Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right? At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
an hour later.
They come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, QT. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane assault.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Durfman in the house.
Dang,
we got Durfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is Central, so we got an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Baby! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp. of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still?
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job. She's tough. And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready? You ready? You ready? Good morning, beautiful Patriots. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful, beautiful Thursday, guys. Yes, Trump is in the United Kingdom. And yesterday, he inspected the military. He came, he saw, and he conquered, right? Of course, we already know this. And guys, before we knew it, guys, Trump was designating Antifa as a terrorist organization. And if you've been watching the shows, right, and if you've been following the links, right over here, that special place for George Soros, right, enemy combatants, we just sent the go orders. This is the day before Trump did it, guys, right? This is the reason why you are here, right? The timing in between tweets, the China, you know, the foreign and domestic deployment, you know, of all these assets, right? Stealing elections, Soros and Trump moving up, moving back, the end quotations, 12 steps, right? Now think about why. Antifa plays right into the plan, right? And again, Trump was saying, we have to see, we got to follow the money, right? So we all know where this is going to go, right? This is the reason why you're here, right? Because somehow, by using the tools, we know, we can see what is up, guys. Who will? Me, the families, the family why, the Soros, right? Guys, it's happening. So thank you so much for joining us. Before we start, guys, I gotta line up the chat because I was decoding, man. Dan Scavino dropped us a big one, guys. A big thank you. Guys. Okay, guys, there's a little echo. Let me pop out the chat. Let me go to YouTube, guys. 1 second. Sorry for this, guys. I had to make the decode. And I was kind of distracted talking to Lance and Derv. Love those guys. Live streams.
Love you, Grass.
Kind of okay, guys. There it is. Another echo. Oops. Let's see. Full screen. Go down. Okay. Pop the chat. Love you guys on YouTube. Thank you all so much for joining us on this short notice. Yes, guys. Let's drop Pilled as well. Pilled. There you guys are. Boom. Let's go here. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, guys. Pilled. Come on. Pause. Pop the chat. Okay, guys. There you guys are. Awesome that you're with us. Man, we're going to have an awesome show, guys. We're going to have an awesome show. We got a lot of beautiful crumbs. And Dan Scavino, brother, thank you so much for what you've done this morning. Again, he was dropping us a beautiful shout out by dropping those beautiful airplanes, right? We all know how this happened the time before, right? So again, let me line everything beautifully up. And yes, guys. So looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead, right? So there it is, right? Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. And now we see, right, that Trump indeed designated Antifa as a terrorist organization, making it possible to follow the money and see who is behind it. But we already knew, right? Anons already knew. But again, Donald Trump, thank you so much for, doing what you're doing, being in the UK. I hope you enjoy your beautiful stay over there. Let us
play Hold the Line and let me shout East. Oh, no, guys. Let me just say it like this. You are all here because you know, following the map, that the storm is upon us. Let everybody know we're live, guys.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. For at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, that you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God we must live, and with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful Patriots. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful morning. The day after the 17th, guys. What a day it was. Let us play Hold the Line. And let me shout each and every one out. Because you know that I love you, right? Okay, guys. Yeah, my shoulder. Woo! That hurt. Boom time. Okay, guys, be loud and be proud. Mixed bag topics. Beautiful to see you from Alberta,
I will be president from
Canada.
Z.
Great to see you, Dude Cam. Firstborn Unicorn, Dragonfly 17, Deep Frustrated, CC True Seeker,
Lawlessness,
Duke Cam. We love you guys. 1700, Triumph.
No nation.
Great to see you guys.
Only a state of chaos.
Let's go to Rumble.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's me.
We're gonna hold the line. Mama Bear, Blues Breakers. Yo, Raiden, great to see you, sister. We're gonna hold. It's yours. Beautiful guys. We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Brad Ray Chungus, Tex Phyllis, Susie 6038, Little 51, Highlander, Danny Backers, we love you. Rick Q, still gotta call you, brother. So sorry. Little 51, Warrior 303, That Dude, David Kill Dog. Great to see you, my friend. True Seeker, Marco, Legend, we love you. Leonardo, Blues Breakers, beautiful Miss Black. We gonna hold the line. Yo, we got something new. BK, great to see you cruising out to the 40,000 foot long ago. So prepare to land. Make sure your seaside farmer trains are in the upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you buckle up because you know it's gonna get bumpy. It won't go down without a fight, but we won't go silently into that everlasting night. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at KD. We knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage. Liberal tears. Grab your popcorn, butter it up. Drum roll, please. Here we go. True Seeker. 438. We love you. Easy Pages. Get every camera on. All right, guys, are you ready? Here we go. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed for millennia. And as you can see, unfolding right in front of your eyes. We're blessed to be alive and to be witness of this massive greatness. Shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, Gerald Flynn, James Patel, Ron Bobby, Chuck Grassley, Richard Corral, and Richard Taylor with the Rollins. We love you guys.
We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
Shout out, brother.
Too many think it is unreal.
But that is
a dangerous,
defeatist
belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the storm mega.
Okay, guys, let's wait until the where we go one and we go all. Let's full the screen because you guys are absolute proof of this. Whoo, guys. Whoo, man. I've been hitting the tarmac running, guys. Wow, I went to bed around, like I said goodnight, right, at the watch party yesterday with Lance. You know, I said everybody good night. Lance told me, man, Trump just designated, I don't know how to pronounce that, guys. You know, I'm not English. I'm not American. But I think he designated, you know, I think that's the right way of saying it, right? Antifa as a terrorist organization, guys. That's a big effing deal, guys. You know, we've been waiting for this for a long, long time. And this was the right time to do it, guys. The right time to do it. Because I believe the truth is coming out of which or what is behind this. And yeah, of course we already know, right? But it has to be legally, right? You know, the rules of law has to be followed. You know, of course we know where the money is coming from. Of course you got the info, right? But let's first, you know, the crime, then the designation, then you got the right to go in and see like, hey, you guys are a terrorist organization now, right? Who is financing you? And now we're talking, guys, because what you saw yesterday with Trump, and there's a reason why I talked about the Rothschilds, right? And what they did in 1800, you know, create a rumor with the Napoleon War, you know, selling a bunch of their stocks, you know, everybody looking like, hey, what do they know what we do not know, right? They're selling, we have to sell, right? And it was a stock dump, guys. And then, you know, so they sold high and they bought low, right? And now they got control over the entire United Kingdom economy, guys. This is when it really started getting bad, right? The financing of wars, 1 and 2, taking over Europe, right? Taking over, it wasn't even Europe, guys. You know, it was all these different, you know, groups of people living together in their borders, right? They listen to Sympathy for the Devil, right? This is where the Rolling Stones are giving you a brief summary of what happened. Because they had to break up all these, you know, settlements, right? Like these, right? These SARS and all these guys, right? They got to break it up, install something new, right? Create, I don't know how it's called. Like we call it, like before it was called, you know, the United Nations. It was called, I know the Dutch term. It was called the Volkerenbond. Something like, you know, the bond by the people or something,
right? I don't know how to translate that. And after that, it mutated into the, United Nations. Why was this created? For it to never have, so that whatever happened in World War I and World War II would not happen again. But as we all know where that money came from, right? You understand? And we all know pro bono, right? Who benefited from what happened there, right? We all know about Ukraine, the Kazarian mob, right? We all know about those bloodlines, right? Do you see what's going on here, right? Trump went to Saudi, dropped his red folder on the table, say, listen, we got to talk, guys, right? Like, you're either going to work with us, there's a new sheriff in town, right? And we mean business, right? We have been waiting since forever, guys. We wanted to get in during Obama, but we waited, right? To wake up the people. Now, it's up to you how much they will know. You're either going to work with us, clean this stuff up, right? Or we're going to expose, right? And that will bring chaos in your country, right? And you're going to pay, your dignity is going to go, right? Everything, right? This is when the first side of the pyramid fell, right? Now we're talking about the others, right? The Rothschilds and the others. Think about what it meant, guys. Think about what it meant when Trump, the first time, with the Queen, walked in front of her, inspected the military. Now he's doing it again. And while he was doing the speech, he was saying, this is the second time that I'm doing this. This is an absolute honor, blah, blah, blah. I hope this is the last one, right? Straight up, he was saying it, right? I met some bad, I shook 150 hands, guys. Who is this talking about? Linda Rothschild.
Bad names.
Right? Yes. Who had bad names like X, Y, and Z. We're going to walk you through the decodes, guys, because I saw that Lance dropped this yesterday, I was kind of listening into the one and I was digging on the X, Y, and Z. But just to finish my story, right? Saudi Arabia first, Rothschild second, guys. Now he inspected. This is all for the public view, right? A lot of things already happened. But it is more like, when is the time for the people to fully understand what is going on? If you listen, because the previous time, guys, when Trump walked in front of the Queen, the media was like, how dare he? What an idiot, right? He's walking in front of the Queen. He doesn't even know the protocols, right? Now the media saying, hey, guys, this is significant, right? Everybody in the United Kingdom and the world understands that this is not Trump not knowing the protocols, right? This is a significant thing, right? And this is a signal, guys, that the Rothschilds officially lost control. Now it's on to the final. What did he do at the end of that day? After the world learned that the United Kingdom that was first controlled by the Rothschilds, he is now, the king is walking behind him, maybe 2 meters, guys. I don't know how many feet that is, but he was walking down behind him with his head to the ground, guys. And Trump was looking at the mirror, at the military, right? Inspecting the military. And at the end of the day, after the speech, he put out a truth, saying Antifa is now a terrorist organization, and we gotta see where the money is coming from. You know what is going to be next. Soros, right? Who controls organizations of people, including, Antifa. So again, guys, a beautiful recap of what happened yesterday, guys. We're gonna go through the the speech, right? The speech of Trump during the state dinner, guys. I think I just saw the beginning. It was already late. The decodes were again flying around me. I went to bed like 6 something. Little to no sleep. This morning I woke up, did one decode that got out there.
I got 3 more in my phone, guys. We're going to walk you through it. And again, guys, but not before. We have, because this is why you're here, right? This is why you're here, because you know something big is coming, guys. We're going to watch what Trump is doing today, but they're going to drop all the essential events of today. But first, we have to introduce the 2 guys who with these shows are not possible. All the way from the Pacific Coast, the man that never sleeps and that is born ready. The man in the mirror. And as you guys know, the man in between, Mr. Lance, on his epic quest. How you doing, my friend?
Well, good morning, Grasshopper. Good morning.
Sorry for the long intro.
Yeah, no, shoot, man. I was ready for you to go longer, actually.
He was already.
Hey, Grass, that's why we all love you, right? Like, the way you just break everything down so simple, right? Like, you can just talk about this like you're having an everyday conversation with someone, right? And this is why we love you, right? Like, this is the stuff that we need to learn from you on how to just have an everyday conversation with somebody, right? Instead of getting emotional or we're all gonna die, right?
Eventually, we're all gonna die, guys. You know, it's gonna happen. Just make that moment count, guys. It's gonna happen regardless, guys. Make sure that moment counts. You know, make sure. You know,
it's guaranteed, right?
Yes.
Death. And
Don't
taxes.
be afraid of it.
No, I'm joking. Hopefully, we'll ex-nay the tax part, and then we can just do the death.
Okay.
Really though, Grass, we love you, right? Like this
I love you.
This is what attracted me to you, right? Was just the way that you could break everything down. And yeah, I mean, 2 years ago, I was sitting on the other side of the screen watching you on The Great Awakening, right? And then here we are doing our own shows and getting some out of this world comms that are just mind blowing, right? Man, we watched. Thank you everyone yesterday who joined for my first watch party. I seen a lot of people in our chat yesterday, and I seen a lot of new people too, so that was pretty cool. Man, like the way that Trump said okay, so I was watching that live, right? And I heard him say the XYZ-Q3, and I'm like, stopped. I didn't even watch any more of the video.
That's it. We're gonna wait for Grass.
150 and then XYZQ, and then if you look at the king, right? King Charles, as soon as he says Q3, he like, what's it called? The
quenched.
Yeah, he does like the neck jerk, right? Like where like he grabs his.
Okay.
Durf, what did you call it? The
shrug.
Well, you know how like you do like the neck shrug, or like I think last night I said the tie shrug, right? Like you loosen your tie. Like I can't breathe. But Durf had called it something last night.
The Letterman collar pull.
The collar pull. There you go.
That's funny, man. Yes, Letterman, man. He's funny.
But the minute he said Q, you seen him say like bad names, and he looks at him. And as soon as he says XY, the timing on that is, I think he got the comms on that one, right? Like maybe he was telling us something, right? Pulling at the collar.
Yes,
but it was. I mean, we were all joking around last night how that table is just huge, right? And we're gonna need one of those when we all get together for our Great Awakening, right? That big old table. It's like a freaking football field.
Huh? Oh, it's going to be a feast, guys.
I was like, pass me the bread.
Yeah.
You're literally throw me the salt.
Beautiful.
Oh man. Yeah. You know what though? I have a feeling today is going to be something else. I mean, we just like the military has been waiting on these orders, right? Like And we're all kind of right here right now, but I know, like I follow Harmeet, right? She's the civil rights attorney, right? That leads everything. He was just posted how they need to label Antifa, the international, everyone, not just America. They need to label the international groups of Antifa too.
Yeah.
Oh, and she retweeted that.
Doesn't that go without saying, or is it?
I guess not.
Am I just okay?
no, because if she retweeted that, then that means that there's another layer of it, right? You would think that just labeling Antifa, but what they label them as a domestic terrorist.
Yeah.
Group,
okay. Yeah.
not a foreign.
Yes.
Once they're labeled a foreign, we're gonna get both. We're gonna get domestic and foreign, right? And then I'm just saying, right? Like when the lawyers and the attorneys are retweeting that, and they got Rubio tagged in it because he's the one that can do that, right?
Rubio was sitting here, right? But
yeah,
this is Rubio.
His freaking right? He was cracking up, man. You know, we all watch everyone's faces, right? Like Rubio was kind of staring the king down, right? Like he kept looking at him, and I always thought I thought like their table arrangement was weird, right? Like when they first showed Trump, I was like, is Melania wearing a crown? And then I'm like, oh no, that's Kate. Okay.
Yeah.
And she was in yellow too, right? So I'm like, man, what the hell are they? What are they doing right now, right? Like, why was Melania across? Why was she across the table next to the queen? Right, sitting in yellow. Oh man, like we had so many calms yesterday just from that short little, right? And even the King Charles' speech literally was talking about 1776 and George Washington. I mean, what more do you need? Right? He was saying that he could never, like, our forefathers would have never imagined this happening.
Oh,
yeah, because we kick. You are right about that, buddy. But Trump at the Windsor Castle, right? Like, there's so much that is going on with that. I just have to give a shout out to Sloopy Lou, who was in our chat last night, that was just dropping truth bombs. Like, the knowledge that you Anons have, like, it blows my mind, right? Like how, like I said, Grass, just like how you can spit off facts, right? Like nothing, like, man, the knowledge that we have, right? That it's just blew my mind, right? Like, just spitting out family names and bloodlines and, right, just going down everything. It's, you know, I love our movement, right? There is nothing stopping this. Like, there's nothing. And I got to give a shout out to Janet, right? And Follow the Cabal, because that movie is going to wake up people for eons. And it's going to tell people how to not allow it to happen again, right? And as hard as that one is to watch, right? I think we got to episode 8, and at that part they're into the vaccines and the child trafficking, right? Like, it's hard to watch. But you can't solve something if you don't know, right?
Yes.
That's what most of us did, was just live our lives, right? And not even care about what was going on. Basically, you go to work, you pay your bills, that's it, right? But this Great Awakening is not even about that, right? So the knowledge that is out there right now, and that's going to continue to come out, man, God is great, right? There's nothing, this plan has been set for a very long time. And I believe that there is stuff happening, and if we see it in the forefront, just imagine what's happening behind the scenes, guys.
Yes, it's 40-60, right? So can you imagine? You know, this is just 40-60. If Trump inspecting the military, right, it's 40-60. Jeez, the winning is mega, guys.
I mean, when he landed, right, in the UK, did you see the troops lined up for him? Like, my gosh, dude. All the horses, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, I think what's his name? Oh, I can't forget the Russian guy that we've been following here lately, that's been dropping all the cute memes. He was like, well, the king's home. You know what I mean? It's like, yo, daddy. You know what I mean? It's So funny.
Mr. Dmitriev.
Yeah. Thank you, Dirk. Well, I'll end it with that one because I can't wait to see what actually drops today. Like,
yes.
And Trump's away and labeled Antifa.
Oh, guys.
He's not here.
One thing I have to add to this, right? The only thing that I want to add to this, by the time the POTUS returns from his trip, the world will be a different place, right?
That's the one.
The XYC 24, 25, 26 equates to 75. And this drop is talking about them, right? We're going to get into all the crumbs, guys. How we began, right?
Don't start grass.
No. I'm not going to get into that. We're going to introduce, guys. We're going to introduce the man that you all know. Oh, wait. Before we do that, guys, we got to shout out Wayne Wreck, Candy Hatch, She Will. We love you. Lessa, TBO3, Brainstorm. Welcome, my friend. DDS, 1962. Carrie Cameron. Let me see, guys. Jeff, what's up, man? Jeff 82, ABN, breakfast being served with blueberry pancakes. All right, guys. Beautiful Sing a New Song. True Seeker, Carly Kager, Johnny 1776, Seed. We love you. Tash Phyllis. He's also on Rumble, guys. On YouTube. Awesome, guys. DA Watchman, Granny Batman. We love you, sister. Lenny, Andrea Lamont. We love that name. Indy Ford, legend, guys. Again, thank you all so much for joining us. Let us introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told, Mr. 45. Believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. The cherry on top, Mr. RQ Durfman. How you doing, my friend?
I am doing great, Grass. Being here with you, with Lance, and with everybody that's joining us on Rumble, on YouTube. Sorry, give me a second.
Reno Bear, what's up? Reno Bear, great to see you. Good morning.
And yeah, for you to see, good to see you too. That is correct. It is. Although I think you're missing an I. It's Kirill. Mr. Dmitriev is who I'm talking about. So, yes, good to see you. Good to see Gnarly G, Susie 1638, Brainstormer 45. Great to see you too. Good morning to you too, Jamie WV, Miss Penny Black, Highlander. Sarah Snyder is in the chat.
Boom.
VIP Patriot number 2105.
All right.
Yeah, it's great to be here with you guys. I wasn't in the chat for too long, but man, I certainly enjoyed most of what I saw from parts 2 and 3 of Fall of the Cabal. You know, like I was saying yesterday, even if you've seen a documentary that's that good, and it's been a while, it's really worth going back and seeing it again. Like that letter from, what was it? That letter from 1489? Man, I definitely forgot about that. So it was really good to rewatch it again. And yeah, guys, if you look hard enough, it's still on. You can still find it on YouTube. It's there. It's on BitChute. I'm pretty sure it's also on Rumble. And yeah, guys, really, really worth a watch. So thank you, Lance, for doing that, for hosting the watch party.
I did an enhancement on that video since it's been downloaded so many times. So I'm about to upload it again so we can get some clarity, right? And give some definition back to her work, right?
That is awesome. Good idea. Yeah, guys, we've had a pretty crazy week right? We haven't. I mean, we've had such a streak just since the beginning of the month, which is what, already almost 2.5, 3 weeks old. Yeah, we're about 2.5 weeks into September, so the postings have been pretty off the hook, right? But I will say, this morning, nobody that I could see so far has posted at 10:17. However, we have had rapid response who posted at twice, actually, at 10 a.m. and not. I just posted a link in the chat. It's not much, guys, but just a showing of.
Sorry, 1 second. What's up? Okay. Whew, distracted, guys. Many things going on at once. Okay, guys, there it is. Boom. The rapid response, guys. 10:29. This is when we went live, guys.
And
Charlie Kirk.
And 10:19. So there's a 10-second between the two. So they also posted at 10:16 and 28 seconds and 10:18 on the nose. So they skirted around the 10:17, which is cool, because it's all right that it doesn't happen every show, guys, right? Because when it does happen, then it's, it raises the heartbeat up to 54, right? But yeah, I thought
Durfman needs a break from time to time, right?
I mean, you can say that. Bro, I need a break. I don't know. Coming from you, dude.
What's that?
Yeah, I know.
I don't need a break at all. No, I need to just buckle down. I need to stop taking screenshots and just, focus on producing one thing at a time. That's what I've realized that I need to do. Because I notice something and then I keep looking and then I notice more things. So then I'm like, okay, I need to take a screenshot of this, of that. And sometimes I just take a screenshot of what I want to work on. Then that sends me into an
accidental screenshot.
I've done a few of those too. And then yesterday there was just, I'm guessing with the video that I made, it sent my computer into glitches. So I was working on that decode that I started working on. It froze once and then it froze again last night after I got home. And I was just like, I was throwing my hands up and I'm like, okay, let's wait 5 minutes. Let's see if this. And then in the waiting, I passed out. So I did get to finish it this morning after retooling and trying to work on what I already had. And some of it was unworkable with, so I had to recopy stuff on top. And it was quite fun, because this is just a regular image viewer that I got to do the edits on. It's not Photoshop, where you can, I guess, do more precise things and move things around a little bit easier. But all that to say, I do have that coming up for you guys, and there were 1 or 2 zero deltas that might be worth checking out. So, but not until that we go through some of these crumbs that Grasshopper has, because yeah, you showed us what Dan Scavino did this morning, and we were spoiled yesterday, guys, but you will see how he spoiled us again this morning. So, guys,
let me just yeah. So yes, thank you. Let me just send you a DM, because White House rapid response did something that is pretty remarkable. Let me go to, so Durf, we love you. Let's go to Durf. Let's go to his DMs, guys. Durf man, the Durf man. There he is. DMs. Okay, guys. So I made this little screenshot.
Yeah.
You know, so, you know, this is, you know, we went live at 10, right? They dropped at 10, right? Like you saw from, you know, this is when the intro starts playing, right? Lance, when do you hit the go button? You do it a little bit after 10, right? A few seconds, I guess, right?
Like for the intro to start?
Yes.
Yeah, I go at it's 10:01 with 20 seconds is when I start the long intro.
10:01 and 20 seconds. Okay, so yes. So 1 minute after. Yes, okay, gotcha. So there's the White House, right? Dropping, and then rapid response drops 5 minutes and 55 seconds later. Remember Dan Scavino's 555? We are with you, right? 10:33, beautiful drop, right? Then we got 10:16, right? Just 32 seconds before we go live. And then at 1 minute and 30 seconds later, right? 92 seconds in total, they drop it on Truth, right? A beautiful thing in between, guys. Wall to wall, guys. Huh. Wow, this is awesome. You know, this is what Trump is doing while we're alive, right? So they're pretty busy, but let me show you guys. Let's start with today, right? Let's start with today, what Dan Scavino did. Let's go and bring the chat with us. Oops. What is it? There it is. The beautiful chat, guys. There it is. Okay, Wayne Rack. Great to see you. Unpilled. Dan Scavino, right? Was dropping. Remember that video, right? That dropped during our live show, right? There is the screenshot, right? At 11:42 and 17 seconds, right? We said awesome, right? With 3 exclamation marks. 8 minutes and 20 seconds later, guys, Dan Scavino goes on Twitter and drops the salute, the air salute, with awesome, guys, with 5 exclamation marks, right? I think this is adding up to 12 characters, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? 12 exclamation, 12 characters as our last decode, right? Was bringing us to, you know, not last decode, but the decode that we did, right? Where Trump was moving up that quotation mark, right? To back 12 steps, pointing us to Antifa, right? You know, we had this on the 15th, right? On the 17th, Trump designated, right? 2 days in advance, guys. Trump designated Antifa as a terrorist organization. Okay, guys, let me get the chat back in. There you guys are. So, we said awesome at 11:42, 17 seconds, right? Awesome. Then Dan Scavino, 8 minutes and 20 seconds later, guys, is dropping awesome with 12 characters with a 14-second clip. But this morning, guys, at 9:04:59, right, he is dropping another video of those airplanes, right? Okay, so what is established? We said awesome earlier than Dan Scavino, and he is answering with awesome with the airplanes. What did we have before, right? Okay, so I loaded the tabs, guys, but I did not have the time to open up the pictures. So, nope, no, stop. There it is. So, you know, this is how it all started, right? With the Grasshopper, with the Air Dot show, right? This weekend in Orange County, guys. Remember the orange, right? The Orange County. Let's go. We're going to get back to this, right? So Grasshopper, you know, the Air Dot show, Vault 7, you know, all this stuff, right? Dan Scavino is coming back, reposting this again, right? Bringing us the gap code of 2442 History is being made. You are the saviors of mankind, the annals, right? Nothing will stop what is coming. This is, days before the crown jewel decode, where Donald Trump was dropping. The world will soon understand nothing can stop what is coming, right? All right. Where were we? We were here. Yes. So there's the air show, right? The air dot show in Orange County. Remember that, right? You are learning 9:18 p.m., right? Is saying you are learning. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here, right? Then he drops, above the target at the same time that we dropped it the day after and pointed us to a drop with a screenshot of drop 2442, right? This is the air dot show, right? This is the air dot show where Q is saying and adding to this drop, right? While we cannot telegraph everything for reasons all can understand, we do try in our own way by using the tools, right, to inform loyal anons and patriots. What are the odds? How many coincidences before mathematically impossible, right? What are the odds? How many coincidences before mathematically impossible? Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. Talking to you here. We do try in our own way to inform loyal anons and patrons, right? They are talking to us here. What are the odds? How many coincidences? What are the odds? How many coincidences? 2442. They're talking to us, informing loyal anons and patrons. What are the odds? How many coincidences? And there it is, 2442. Boom. History is being made. Saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming, right? And then Dan Scavino came during our show, as you guys know, right? Posting exactly when we were talking about the Orange County. Like, is this today? Is this tomorrow? Oh, it might be today. He might be dropping something epic, right? Exactly at that moment, he posted on Twitter, right? Saying, hey guys, we're winning, right? And then after the show, he dropped it again, guys. Sealing it, guys. The 2442, right? Dropping this in his mirror, guys. 2451 is another screenshot of a different drop, right? This is drop, let me see. This is drop 2453, right? This is the original 2442. This is 2453 with a screenshot of drop 2442. And there is the end, guys. 2451. Another screenshot of 2442 regarding the air show. And the PM timestamp, this is the mirror, 2451, 2451. But the PM timestamp, 34206, 3420. There it is, 3420. A screenshot, right? Only anons can fully appreciate the continued validations and confirmations through a series of mathematically impossible coincidences in order to maintain structural integrity. Wheels up, guys. Airplanes, right? Raptor, F-22, boom. 3 amigos, guys. There is that drop again, right? So, the air shows and the shout-outs is a theme, right? Scavino, we absolutely love you. And this morning, guys, yesterday during our show, he is making sure to drop the awesome 8 minutes and 20 seconds after we dropped it, right? 11:42:17, 11:50:37, right? Awesome. The air show, right? These airplanes flying the red, white, and blue, right? Salute. So this morning, he's reposting this video again. Yes.
Can you just post that link in the chat for us?
Which one? This one?
Yeah, the one you're on right now.
Okay.
Thank
you. Paste and go, guys. Beep. YouTube. Boom. There you guys go.
And while I'm at it, guys, don't forget to hit the like button and make sure you're still subscribed.
Okay, guys.
Hit the bell of notification.
Happens to me as well, guys. There it is. Wayne Rack. Love you, man. Paste and go, guys. Okay. comms established, right? So after, repeating the awesome, right? After we said it, 8 minutes and 20 seconds, 8 minutes, 20 seconds after we said it, right? With the air show. Now this morning, guys, Dan Scavino is posting another clip, right? Of the within the airplane, guys, right? Did he hit you right, guys? Right? Scavy, did they took you on board, brother? That is so epic and cool, right? But yeah, look at the timestamp, guys. The timestamp, 9:04:59, right? 4:09, guys, is saying, the mirror of his hours and minutes is saying, correct exchange. Anons changed our mind regarding private to public. We are listening. Highest priority. Have faith, right? Interesting, right? This morning he was dropping, I think, a timestamp like 7:04:07 or something like that, right? Kind of giving you, hey guys, you can mirror this, right? So when you mirror this timestamp, you are seeing 4:09, correct exchange. Awesome, right? The air show. Let me show you this. The 4:59, operational window. The floor is yours. Twitter forward, right? It's almost like a retweet or something, right? He's retweeting here, right? Operational window. The floor is yours. We are listening, right? The truth number, 730. Coincidence, truth to power, learn. What does this remind you of, guys? The coincidence, truth to power, it's the drop that, let me see. I got to open another tab, guys. Sorry. Let me go into my bookmarks. Up, down, 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 down. Okay, guys. Boom. Open up 22 in new window. Yes, sir. Boom.
Hey, you said something about sometimes Durfman has to take it easy at the start of the shows and stuff. Well,
there's no rest.
It's the opposite. It's quite the opposite. So I'm sorry, guys. I am taking screenshots and gonna try to put something quick together.
Okay, guys. So Durfman is on the money, guys. Okay, guys. So there it is, right? What was I showing you first? I was showing you, yes, the tweet number, right? Coincidence, truth to power, learn. What does this remind you of? Boom. Remember the happy birthday? The 1 hour and 37 minutes, right? Bring you to 3 times the Netherlands, right? The mirror of 731 is bringing you to this drop, right? Where drop, there it is, timestamps, truth to power, right? This drop is what that drop is answering to, right? 730 is the original that 731 is answering to, right? Timestamps, truth to power. This is only the beginning. Power to the people. Where, the 137, I was saying this is really specific, right? Trump then dropped at 321, right? Bringing us to a timestamp saying, hey, indeed, POTUS timestamp of 137. The US military. Boom, 137 after we posted this decode, right? And again, we know about, the thank you to the boat owner, right? Starting that trusted vote board, right? Guys, this is getting interesting because I'm going to do some live decoding with you when it's bringing you back to that, right? What about starting a trusted vote boards, right? Under your direction. If you build it, they will come, right? The 10 minutes in between 3:11 and 3:21 brought us to the keystone, the keyword, right? That brought us to my birthday, right? This is happy birthday, Joanne, right? Trump is saying happy birthday after us to the Coast Guard, The 137 is bringing you back to 4 times the Netherlands, right? And the time in between is bringing you back to the keystone that dropped on my birthday, right? So, yeah, that is pretty wild, right? The 137 or 731, the timestamps truth to power, right? There it is. And here is Dan Scavino's truth number. This is what he chose to do, right? But that's not all, guys. He's dropping a 24-second clip, as an answer to his 14-second clip. 24-14, guys, is bringing you to Eyes on VIP Patriot. The world is watching, right? And there it is, guys. The where we go, one we go, worldwide, right? This is how we start the show, right? How beautiful what Dan Scavino was doing. There was something else, guys, because maybe we're gonna get in that. Maybe you guys want to see the decodes that we did yesterday, right? Or do you want me to do some live decoding on what Dan Scavino did earlier? Let me see, because it ties back into. Let me go into my screenshots and see what decodes I did. Let me see. I did this decode. Okay, this is the Antifa one. I had another one. Yes, there it is. Yeah, that is that decode. Okay. Okay, wait. So let's go to QAG. Again, guys, you choose. You want me to build upon this crumb from Dan Scavino? Or do you want me to walk you through the crumbs that happened yesterday? 5x5 for a live decode on Dan Scavino, building on, the awesome, 5x5 comms, these established comms, right? Between Scavino and the show. Or do you want me to get back to this later, then drop a 17, right? Drop a 17 if we get back to this later. Drop a 5x5 if you want us to do a live decode on Dan, guys. Hey. We already lined it up. Let's see what you guys have. What's up?
Here, I'm going to post a post number of Trumps. Trump at POTUS.
Yes.
And you'll need to look it up on the QAG. So, So, yeah, if you just search for the post number that I posted.
Do I have POTUS activated? Let me see. POTUS. Where is he? Where's POTUS? Let me see, guys. I can't look at this in this.
No, he's not activated. But
wait a minute. Where the hell is it? Let me see. Where's POTUS? There's POTUS. Okay. Save. Boom. All right. Yes. Okay. You dropped something?
Here, I'll post it again right here.
Yo, happy Grammy, Linda. Great to see you, sister. Okay, 5x5s. Discourse, 5x5. Okay. We love you guys. Okay. There's. Okay. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
What is happening here? Why is.
Well,
did you see my thing jumping to Rumble, guys?
Yeah, because it's like if you clicked my profile picture instead.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
So instead, click out and just try double clicking on the thing instead.
I got it.
Okay, you got it. Cool.
Okay, guys. Paste and go. Boom. Okay. Wait, I just go to POTUS. What is the timestamp?
No. Hit refresh. Hit refresh on that.
No, that doesn't do it. Just give me the timestamp. I just look it up. Don't worry.
Yeah, just do that.
Let me see. Okay.
Jeez, I can't tell.
Okay, so what? 10:03.
Okay, I'll tell you. Scroll. Keep scrolling.
9:55.
Yeah, keep scrolling. Keep scrolling.
8:29.
Keep going. We're getting close. We're getting close.
No, this is yesterday. This is the 17th.
Okay, 21. Okay, so scroll down a little. Scroll down a little more. Stop.
Okay.
Look at that tweet. When did Trump
retweet?
Yeah, when did Trump retweet that?
9:04.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. 9:04
p.m.
Okay.
And
what is it?
You know, what time did Scavino post? 9:04:59
Okay.
a.m. He posted
Okay.
9:04 p.m. I just wanted to bring that up right quick.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
So thought that was kind of interesting, seeing as you had that
so
decode.
9:04 and 4:09, huh? Okay. 29:04. 21:04. LLC. Let me see. 4:13. 4:13. What is this? Okay. CO resignations. 3140. Okay. Epstein. Okay. The dungeon. Okay. Wait a minute. We gotta show.
Well, 314 is be the honest we know you are. It's about the break.
Yes, there it is. And again, he's talking about, okay, so there's a little copy back on the decode, right? Right over here. You know, be the artist we know you are. It's about to break, right? He's talking about Turning Point, right? The investigations. He talks about the Soros family, right? The family why, you know? There it is. Be the artist. Cheddar exploding. Mockingbird. Failure. Fake to real. Blind to 20. Dude, this is why I made the decodes, right? We just sent the effing go orders, guys, right? This is the day before, the night before the 17th, right? As Trump was already highlighting George Soros, guys, on the 16th. Early in the morning, guys, at 9:33. Signaling, guys. The greatest comeback ever. We established a series of proofs for this specific reason. Real sources communicating with the people. As the day before, guys, on the 15th, he was pointing at Soros, the 11.3 guys. All assets, foreign and domestic, deployed, right? And again, the 314. Be the artist we know you are. It's about to break, right? Day of days, John Brennan, exchanged 2 days ago, guys. Boom. Yellow Brick Road, you know, sometimes mistakes to some are roadmaps to others, guys. The plausible deniability, but the ultimate confirmation to us, right? This is how Trump is speaking to us, right? Learn who has been talking to you here, right? Interesting, guys. Interesting. Okay, guys, I saw a few 5x5s. So let me see which, yes, it was the... So this morning, I think Dan Scavino. This morning, Dan Scavino reposted that thing, guys. And let me see. Let me go up and let me do digging options. Show reply deltas. No, reply deltas. Yes, that's what we need. What is the post delta? No, the reply delta. Yes. Let's see, guys. There is something huge here. Something that I've missed. Okay, so the time in between... No, that's not it. Or is it? 1 day, 35 minutes. The delta to the reply. Okay, yes, so he's replying to this. This is the delta in between this one and this one, right? Am I right? Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Melligator, great to see you. Me Miller, Carrie Cameron. Okay, guys. So something is in here, guys, that I did not pay attention to. There is a reason why Dan Scavino is saying good morning to the United Kingdom yet again, what he already said the day before at 6:33, right? Now he is dropping this at 7:09:07, right? Again, this is the link, you know, showing you, okay, do the mirror, right? You know, he's dropping a mirror, then he's dropping 9:04, 4:09, correct exchange, right? Truth to power, operational, the floor is yours. Eyes on VIP patrons, right? All right, so let's see. Okay, so, okay, let's see if there's something there. So yeah, the 507, let me see the 507, guys. But there's something in the number plate, guys, that I didn't look at. And man, What do you know about our show? We always look at the number plates, right? He's posting it again. Like, Grass, come on, dude. Right?
Like, really? You're going to miss the one thing?
Yeah, right? Like, look at this, right?
Right in your face?
Like,
in
boom,
yellow?
guys. How, like, it is there, man. You know, it's there. RJ25KGG, right? We're going to show you. But don't worry. You know, he's reposting this. Okay, let's see the initial timestamp. Okay, he posted at the 6:33. 6:33. Let's have a look, guys. Okay, this is it. The signal, right? Okay, false, secure, and everything. Okay, 33:29. Let me see. 33:29. Somewhat saying, hey, guys, it's not in the truth number, guys. It's not here. You got to look somewhere else, right? You got to look somewhere else. It's not going to be found in, you know, the time. Let me see 33:60. Just to be sure, guys. Okay, this is loading slow. Worth remembering, Hillary Clinton, crimes against children. Okay, so, come on. Okay, anyhow, who cares? Yes, 923.
Yeah, the middle. What the heck?
2336.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, Navy ships were active. Okay. Okay. The algorithm, China. Yes, Hillary Clinton selling.
187.
You know. So we got the Clinton Foundation. Okay, all fine and dandy, right?
Only the tip.
Yes, 923. But guys, I'm just showing you, you know, this is not going to be found in the timestamp, right? 336. Okay, the children, crimes against children. Okay. 336. Okay, it must be isolated away from the 2016 election.
3538.
What? Yes, we're going to get there. We're going to get there.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yes. So it's 24 hours and 35 seconds, right? Minutes in between. But then the sauce is here, guys. The sauce is here. But first, guys, let's check the timestamp, guys. Let's check.
Can I just say something funny on that video? Did you see him shooing away the peacock?
No. I just look at the numbers. I never really watched the videos that much. I did do a deep dive.
Across.
No, I didn't look at it. But I did a deep dive on that. How was that called again? I did a deep dive and I don't even know what it's called, guys. You know, this is where I'm at this moment. But I did a deep dive. Come on, guys, to the copper horse, right? What it resembles, right, in context to, you know, Trump inspecting the military, guys. It will blow your mind, but we're going to get there, guys. Yes. So 709, not that much, right? Rogue operators 907 has been corrected. 1111. So that is pretty well, right? 705 or 507. 705. Okay, there's Gibbo and 507. Boom. Okay, there it is. This is it, guys. This is why I wanted to make this, right? He's dropping this truth number, right? Saying, thank you for confirming that we may move forward with established comms, guys. Right? Established comms. After this, Dan Scavino did this. Awesome, right? 8 minutes and 20 seconds in between. No coincidences. Expand your thinking. SEC test, right? Correct exchange. We are listening, right? Eyes on VOP Patriots. The world is watching. Before he dropped this, guys, Dan Scavino drops his truth number. 705. 507. Boom. Like, this is the link that you can mirror, right? 709. 907, right? It's not being found here. It's being found over here, guys. 507. You know, thank you for confirming, right, that we may move forward with established comms. The graphic form of each correlation is a must. This will be the authentication tool you use when all of this becomes public to provide to family and friends and others. This is why we say, bring a friend, right? Bring a friend, right, to the show. If they are kind of keen on Trump and Q and want to know what it's all about and how it works, bring them here, guys, right? Bring them here, share the joy, right, of finding something, right? Normally, when I used to decode like a year or something ago, I would always watch these, people who are searching for gold, right? With these, these machines, right? Going over the beach, right? Diving for it. It would just run in the background, And from time to time, they would find something and I would look over and say, oh, that's interesting, right? Something to just, while I was decoding after decode, right? Or I would watch these nature things, right? But I would always watch these guys searching for gold and other stuff, right? These hidden treasures. But again, guys, do you think that POTUS retweeted that mega appeal for no reason? Again, I was saying that, right? The whole gold searching, because watching us and helping us find the crumbs, doing this together and finding something huge, that is making our heart jump, right? Because that is the validation that the Q team is real, right? We know this, but to have it communicate live on air before we go live, with all these comps, as we are live, repeating awesome, right? And then all these crumbs in between, right? Okay, guys. So, Dan Scavino, I think this was maybe his first tweet. Yes, this is how he started the day, guys. He ended it with this one. I got a decode on this. I'm going to send it to Durf. 1 second while I'm at it. Let me send it to Durf. Durfman pictures. Let me see. I did a decode. It's not, I don't think it's finished. Maybe it is. But again, graphic form of each correlation is a must. This will be the authentication tool you use when all of this becomes public to provide to family and friends, right? Do you think the POTUS retweeted mega pill for no reason? Now think about why Trump is retweeting so many add-ons with the Q+, the storm is coming, We chose this board for a specific reason. We believe in you, right? Thank you for confirming so that we may move forward with established comms. Awesome, awesome. 8 minutes, 20 seconds. No coincidences, right? 409, correct exchange. We are listening. And has changed our mind regarding private to public, highest priority. Eyes on VIP Patriot. The world is watching, right? Insane, guys. The 17th, the 17th, the 18th, right? Okay, guys. Let me see. Okay, so now we're going to look at, the other tools that we are using, right? The letters to numbers. RJ, are you ready? RJ, space, 24, 24, KGG. Okay, guys, there's your 1177, 1810, guys.
And all I see is a 17. Again.
All right.
Thank you.
Yes. Okay, guys. There's a double 17, right? There's double 17 with an 1810, guys, and a 24. Okay. So let's see. Let me. I see that, people. No. Okay, guys. I see. Okay, guys. There it is. I see that, people. Okay. Okay. There it is. Let's see what's going on here. So we got 1810, huh? 1810. What is that? Okay. The level of hatred to our family, right? It's so ugly, right? It was, it's all being, conspired by the Washington Post and Jeff Bezos, right? Okay. Interesting. Antifa, interesting crap. But again, 818, 181. Okay. This is an ad I'm talking about, there it is, right? This is the drop that I was talking about there at the beginning, before we went live. So this is an ad-on saying, Jesus, he was, disappointed, to say it lightly, to his disciples because they didn't really understood, the clues that he was giving, right? Again, like I was saying, like this is also the reason, how he would shift, between the people who would follow him, right, just for the bread and the miracles and these kind of things. He's saying these not obnoxious things, but things that gonna test you, right? Like, if you don't eat my flesh and drink my blood, you would not enter the kingdom of heaven, right? Now let that marinate, right? If they're just like you, right, in the beginning, Hillary Clinton will be arrested on October 28th on a Monday, right? And those things, right? This is making sure, right, that the people who do not have that inner compass, right? You read the words and it resonates with you, and then something happened that touches you, right? Like, wait a minute. If you fall in love with a person, truly fall in love with a person, right? And somebody does something that is doubtful, you give that person, I don't even think you give that person the benefit of the doubt. It goes without saying. You either don't see it, or you are going to say, yeah, but in the grand scheme of things, right? This is what happens. When you truly understand that what is happening and what is being dropped on the keyboards is something that is biblical, has been foreshadowed for millennia, and this is unfolding. This is creating the apocalypse, right? The grand reveal of evil, right? When you hear those words from Trump, only knowing that he was that guy from The Apprentice, right? Who would have thought, guys? He was speaking those words. It resonated with you. It resonated with me, and I thought, this is the guy. I don't know why, but I knew in my heart of hearts that this was it. I didn't even know what it was, but this is it. This is huge. And then Q started dropping, and the same bell went off. What is that? There's a reason why Jesus did what he did, to get rid of those, panicans, or how do you say that, right? Again, but this is what Q was, this is what this animal is saying, right? He was, disappointed as he was disappointed at his disciples, for not understanding the clues and stuff, and saying sorry. We believe that you're speaking truth. To whom else can we turn? So put up, okay, I will do what you ask, right? Again, this is pretty wild what this person is saying. But Q is coming back underneath this comment, right? Saying everything has to be carefully crafted and tooled prior to release, right? Godspeed, Patriots. Because they have to line up what they're saying in such a way that those sniffer programs, they have the best of the best working to crack what Q was saying, because they knew this was coming from Trump. They knew that this was coming from Admiral Rogers, the Wizards and Warlocks. This was serious. Rothschilds were on the boards, right? So much so that Q was saying, hey, don't come here again. We know where you and the family are at all times, so we can hear you breathing, right? F off. And they, trust me, they spend big dollars, right, to crack it. What?
Oh, this ties back to sniffer progs. This ties back to the cross we had in the video, remember?
Yes, sir.
The sniffer?
Yes. So there was, later on, we had to use those tools as well. Indeed.
Well, I'm saying we just had that.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Sunday, was it?
Yes.
With the military video, right?
Yes, indeed. And that is the only one still up, right? So,
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, guys. But again, look at what this is saying. Everything has to be carefully crafted and tooled prior to release. So their tweets, the Q drops, is all carefully crafted, right? Every detail, right?
every detail, right? Okay, guys. So this is a good one. We got something, right? 181. Let's move on, guys. We got 24, right? But we can say, okay, we got 812, right? From, let me see. The 812, right? From the 18, the 10. Ooh, let me see what this is. Let me go. Let me see. Okay, guys. 8104. No, that's not gonna work. Yes, that's not gonna work. Yes. So let's see. 810. 810. What is 810 showing us? Okay. How do you break up something this big? What happens? When the Patriots learn that they've been sold out, who's waiting with open arms, and who are trusted Patriots, who understand intel collection. Again, interesting. Everything has carefully crafted, and who are trusted Patriots who understand intel collection, right? We look to you to get the word out, right? Once it all makes sense, right? Okay, we got 24. 24. What is that drop showing us? 24. Okay. So people were put in submission, right? Okay. But we had 1024, right? 1024. Let's see what that drop is showing us. Okay, coming soon to a theater near you. Okay. Now we got 2411, right? So we have 24, and then we got KGG, right? The K is 11, GG is 7, right? So 2411, shall we? All right. 2411. Boom. Eyes on VIP Patriot. All right. Let me see. 417.
Hey, Sarah.
Did we lose Grass?
No? What? Am I there?
Yeah.
He's here.
You. Really?
Yes, I am. What's up? Check 1, 2.
Well, even the big music was out, so.
Huh.
Okay.
I can never hear it on my TV, honestly.
Oh, wait. Let me go here.
Well, you're fine now. You're back.
Yeah, but
let
me see.
It did cut out for about 4 or 5 seconds.
So wait. Okay.
That makes sense. That's usually about what it is when he cuts out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait. Okay, let me see this. Okay, you guys can't see what I'm doing, but again, I'm on the toolbar. So it's optimized for video sharing, and my sound is now on stereo. Okay, so I have to do that, every time I go live. That's weird. Okay, guys, but anyhow. Okay, so Kim trolling the fake news media. Okay, we got. Wait a minute, which was the drop, guys? Let me see in my screenshots. Because there was this one. It is this one. It is drop. Yes, 1177, guys. 1177. There's the big one, guys. 1177. That is. Look at this, guys. Look at what is in the screenshot, guys. Q is saying fake, right? Somebody was claiming to be, the back channel comms, right? Somebody was claiming to be this on Twitter, right? But again, look at the crumbs, guys. Look at the crumbs. Look at these crumbs, guys. What did we have yesterday in the show, right? Let me just get this damn toolbar, Roy. 1 second. Move. Okay. So there it is. There it is. Yes. So there it is, guys. This board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms, guys. Important to be prepared. Dude. Right? Do you remember the crumbs from Trump? Look at this, guys. Boom. No, not that one. This one? No, not that one. This one? Yes, this one. No. Brr, too many MCs, not enough mics, guys. There it is. Okay, guys. There it is. The back channel comms are important, right? The Reddit replacement. Wait a minute. No. It was, there it is. There it is. The $17.99 that we got from Donald J. Trump, remember? During our show. We were saying, hey, remember Dan Scavino, right? Bringing up every 1487
1488, or whatever drop was linking to this drop, guys. 1487, 1488, maybe 1489 or 1486, right? Everything connected to this drop. Seeing new arrivals. Proofs are important. Thank you, artists and Anos. This board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared, right? You know, Q was saying, you know, to these over here, you know, to the Anon, create that new trusted vote board under your direction. Build it and they will come, right? And then Trump dropped us the gap code. As we were saying, his final truths and his first truths, those are really important, you know? And there it shows you the Reddit replacement. Mission completed, right? The Anon finally did what Q asked him to do, him or her to do. Now it is successful. And Q is saying, go there, guys. Go there. Well, what is Dan Scavino doing before our show, right? Eyes on VIP Patriot, world is watching, no coincidences, correct exchange. Repeating what we were saying, right? Saying no coincidences in the time in between, guys. The floor is yours. We are listening, right? What's going on, guys? Right? The back channel comms are important. Our comms must be this way. The double point. Watch for VIP, right? QVIP. Do you believe in coincidences, right? The world is awakening, guys. More faithful, more united, greater, right? You were chosen for a reason. Use that information that we are sharing with you to protect and comfort those around you, right? Trust, trust. There's the 3376, right? From the Grassley drop, you know? And again, the timestamp of Trump, 2943. You know, the NO saying Trump hasn't posted yet. How about a nice 0 delta, right? Boom, there it is, guys. We are with you. We are listening, right? We are closely monitoring the situation. And Trump, this is the perfect example that after Trump does a major clue, that he goes backstage and checks, double checks, triple checks, and then checks himself how the Anas are catching the crumbs, right? Now, guys, Dan Scavino is dropping us the license plate with KGG1, KGG, right? That is bringing us to 1177. This board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared, right? Q, can you double confirm the hashtag 17, right? Anons are bringing up every 17 under the sun, right? And there it says, right? Alan, welcome aboard plane. Didn't we show you this yesterday, right? Didn't we show you this yesterday, right? Where Dan Scavino was dropping a certain timestamp that brought us to Alan, welcome aboard. And I was saying, hey, that is something that is in connect to the hashtag 17 double confirm, right? So interesting, guys, that the KGG is bringing us there, right? These are the crumbs. Everything has to be carefully crafted and tooled prior to release. Who are trusted patrons who understand Intel collection. Coming soon to a theater near you. And there it is, guys. This board, in the coming months, will be spread and discussed across all platforms, right? Double confirming it, right? Interesting, guys. Don't you think that's wild? As we had the 1799 from Donald Trump. There it is. There's the same drop, guys, side by side. Donald Trump in the White House while he was speaking with the previous Prime Minister of Holland, right? See that? I just had to show you this, guys, right? Okay, so there's another one. So this one is pretty wild, right? Can I get an amen, guys? Amen. Kathy Leander, we love you. Jos Reinders, Richard, great to see you. Genova, hi there. Danny Beckers, we love you, brother. Richard Rohr, Lance, beautiful guys. Gary Cameron, Richard Rohr, awesome to see you.
Lesla TB03, guys. We love you, sister.
I'm listening to you, Grass, but I've been active in the chat today too. So.
Okay, guys. Awesome. Okay, guys. So we had this thing, right? Dan Scavino. Wait a minute. Yes, Lance was talking about what about, guys? What about the gap code? Well, you got a good thing. Let's see, guys. What about the gap codes, guys? Let's see. We have 1 day, so 24 hours and 35 minutes. Okay. Vote meme. We're counting on you. Okay.
Vote and meme.
Okay. Yes.
You know, we've
yeah. Oh, dude, the vote board, guys.
Yeah.
Dude, the vote board. Yeah, it's with an extra A, but again, I take it. Okay, vote and meme, guys. Boom, boom. Okay, guys.
And then the 35, 38.
Yeah, let me see, guys.
Drum roll.
Yeah. Drum roll, please. Okay, guys, Gitmo time. Now we have plenty of space, guys. Army
what was that?
CAC.
A very special place?
Yes, a really
now
special
has
place.
Plenty of space?
Yes. Okay, guys. Let me see. 3354.
Did you see that? I want to see it was last week, maybe. It could have been a month ago. You know how freaking you don't. Time just seems to slip away. That Gitmo lost power or lost water.
Okay.
That's what it was. They lost water to the island, and like millions of people were without water.
Okay.
Say what? Are we getting water comms from freaking Gitmo?
Okay. Okay, so
let me see if I can find that article.
353. Okay, guys. Irregular warfare, insurgency. Okay, guys. Misspelling was unintentional. Okay, guys. 88.5. The best game ever, boss. TV time. Everything has. Oh, guys. This is even better, guys. Everything has meaning. This is not a game. Learn to play the game, guys. Best game ever, boss. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. There it is. 855, guys. And 538. Let me look, guys.
I love how Q comes back and is like, yeah, this is not a game.
Yes.
Like,
yes.
You might think it is, but
okay. Let me see.
187.
Yes. 835, guys.
They're giving us comms of.
Oh, there it is, guys. There's the one, guys. This is bringing you back to this decode, guys. There is the link to the back channels, because this sucker was a faker, guys. This MFer was a faker, right? This dude was faking it. Q was saying, nope, fake, right? This dude is fake. No back channel calls on Twitter, guys. No back channel calls, guys. This is fake. But, like, look at this guy. Air Force aircraft landing authorization number, whatever, man. What is this guy's doing?
Was that a Twitter birth certificate? What the
Yes. Yeah. Saying, yes, this is when I was, right? Something like that. I don't know, man. You know?
I was
back
going
channel.
on Twitter on...
So this guy, I think this guy, so let me see what this guy was trying to say. April 12th, and this is what? April 12th. Okay. Okay, so he was pointing to that. And then this is February. January, February, March, April. Yes, okay, so, okay. Okay, so where's the back channels? There's no back channels. So, yeah, so he's kind of saying, he is claiming to be the injection within Twitter, right? This is April 12th, and he's saying, look, I made my Twitter on April 12th, and I am the back channel comms, right? This is what this guy was trying to do, right? This is where Q was saying, nope, you're fake, right? Fakers. Don't trust them, guys, right? But interesting, guys. Interesting that we have, right? These comms.
this board in the coming months will spread across all platforms. Important to be prepared, right? And then, we have, the vote board, because this is bringing us back to the 1799, right? Again, I don't know where that drop is. Yeah, there's the drop, 1799. This is what Trump dropped, right? We were looking for the screenshots of the new arrivals and Trump in the White House, right? Let me show you the clip, guys, for the new arrivals among us. There it is, the clip. I think this is the one.
Incidences. Do we need, after? Hey, we're at the 2-year mark, aren't we?
So this is Durfman. We're at the 2-year mark. We're trying to look up when we went live, the first live shows, and we were reminiscing on the proofs that we're dropping. Listen to what I was saying. Those drops, right?
Fun.
This is August 26th. So this is August 26th.
The 26th. Haha, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, guys. Remember those live shows, right? Where, we were on those drops, right? New arrivals. Proofs are important, right? And then Dan Scavino started retweeting himself, right? And retweeting Trump's account with gap codes in between, leading us to those drops. And not just any drop, those specific drops with, wait a minute, why is this stopping? That were answering that drop, or even who had a screenshot of that drop in a different drop. Okay, guys. So there's the one, guys. There it is. The screenshot of a drop in a different drop, right? Think new arrivals. Proofs are important. Thank you, August and Anos. Trump chose this one. This is what we said at 12:20, guys. Look at this. Gosh, this computer, right? Like, it was ridiculous. They were showing us this drop, the answer to it, the actual drop, and a drop that had a picture of that. Think new arrivals. Proofs are important, guys. So again, man.
Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous. I was going to say I'm not in a hurry, but we do have quite a few things going on right now.
Yeah, so the people were coming in.
Of those European leaders that are showing up at the White House. And
okay, wait. Let's see. So there we go, guys.
In relation to a conflict which has gone on for 3 and a bit years, and so far nobody's been able to bring it to this point. So I thank you for that.
Well, thank you very much. And, it's very interesting because this is the first for the White House. You can't say that very often. It's seen a lot over the years, since 1800.
Yes, there it is. There it is, guys. 1800. This is pretty, interesting what's happening here. Since 1800, right? He's going back to 1800, right? Let's listen to what he's saying.
Since 1800.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. And, it's very interesting because this is the first for the White House. You can't say that very often. It's seen a lot over the years, since 1800.
Yes, there it is. This was happening during the Obama administration, right? This is not Trump's war.
1799, to be almost exact.
Boom, there it is, guys. So he's saying this is pretty rare what's happening. This hasn't happened, since, 1800 or 1799 to be almost exact, right? Guys, this is 4 hours later, right? 1799, guys. Look at this at 4:19. Look at what we were saying at 4:19. Let's go back. We were on those drops, right? Think new arrivals. Proofs are important, right? And then Dan Scavino started retweeting himself, right? And retweeting Trump's account with gap codes in between, leading us to those drops. And not just any drop, those specific drops that were answering that drop, or even who had a screenshot of that drop in a different drop. Boom, guys, right? 12:20, guys. Trump went out of his way, guys, to say it, guys. Look at this, guys. Look at this. A screenshot of a drop in a different drop, right? Listen to this. Those specific drops that were answering that drop, or even who had a screenshot of that drop in a different drop, right? And now Trump is saying, hey, 1799 to be somewhat exact, guys. 4 hours later.
1799.
Boom, guys. What did I say at 1955, guys? Let me see. 1955. What did I say there? Drops. And not just any drop. Not just any drop, guys. Right? What does that imply? Not just any drop. This drop. 1799. Right? 1955, guys. Trump, look at this. Trump's war.
1790.
There it is, 1799 at 1455, guys. What in the world? Guys, you understand what I'm saying, right? Now do you see that, the comms, right, of Trump, let me see where it is. No, not this one, that one. That the comms from Trump during our decodes, where he was retweeting, reposting at 399, as we were already on the George Soros thing, right? We were on George Soros, right? This was posted. Let me show you. It was posted on. Yes, 3:29 p.m. guys, on the 15th, right? 3:29 p.m. right? Later that night, on the 16th at 3:39, guys, he drops his thing, right? This was already pointing to George Soros, the foreign and election theft, right? The Yellow Brick Road, the collusion with China, right? And then he drops, right? He drops at 3:39, guys. Again, showing you George Soros, right? George Soros, a special place, right? 330, the mirror over here. Again, special place for George Soros, right? And then his truth number, guys. Let me see. No, the 1339. Let me see. What is this? Yes, the truth number, guys. The truth number that he's reposting. He is reposting this truth number that dropped during that shout out from Trump, right? Repeating what we said before, right? And then there is that truth number, right? 1339, right? We established a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth to confirmation, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together. The greatest comeback ever, right? Remember? And then he drops exactly at the time, of that decode that we had over here. There is 140618, right? 140618. Look at the truth number, guys. 29325. Remember this, right? Oops. Where were we? See the timestamp, 140618. And then during our live show, we did a decode on this. And we also looked in the show on the mirrored truth number. I just did not include it in the video, guys. Now Trump is going out of his way, reposting that same truth, right? The truth that confirmed what we already said during when Trump dropped this. He reposted this one. This is number 1339, right? Establish a series of proofs, repeating the George Soros and the main clue that dropped in our crown jewel decode, right? You are learning, right? The IG report, the Hillary Clinton investigation, right? Not everything can be stated one by one. News unlocks map. You are learning, right? And so for these things to drop, right? Where Dan Scavino, let me see where he was. No. Yes. No. This one. Dan Scavino over here. Let me see. I think it's in the tabs. Yes. Over here. You know, giving us yesterday, right? In the beginning of our show, this license plate that was staring us in the face, right? Bringing us to, you know, the letters to numbers, right? Bringing us to 1177. And that drop, guys, is repeating. This board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms, right? As you know, Trump's is it this one? No, it's that one, I guess. Where the crumbs from Trump, right? Where was it again? The annals were scattered, right? Anyhow. Let me go to, so we were, let me see, guys. Where was the drop? The annals are scattered. Where was the drop? Oh yeah, there it is. There's, you know, there is that drop. This is how it all started, right? Thank you, board owners, for your service. People are scattered since Reddit termination. What about starting a trusted vote board? If you build it, they will come. 137. Like we said, this is making it really specific, guys, right? Over here. This is what Dan Scavino dropped. 7:30, right? Timestamps truth to power. This is, you know, he dropped the original, you know, where 731 was answering to, right? Boom, there it is, guys. The annons are scattered, right? This board, what board? This board, this vote board, right? In the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared. And there's your 17.99, guys. Huh. For this to drop, guys, right? There it is. Same drop, side by side. Interesting how this anon could isolate this, right? From this drop. See that? And this is in June 12, guys. June 12, 18. And this is February 15th, 2018. So you got June and you got February.
February, March, April, May, June, 4 months.
Yes. So
120.
So wait. So this is February 18.
So they're literally telling you in February, right? This board in coming months will be spread and discussed along across all platforms. Then in June, they're telling you, well, think new arrivals. That's literally a few months later.
Yes, but this is August 21st, right? The Reddit replacement, right? This is now, you know, this is where it is. He's showing us, right? The back channels are important. Our comms must be this way. The vote board was created, and he's sending all those anons over there. Here is your Reddit replacement. You know, the guy that we went to, we trust you. Thank you for your service. Make it a day will come. You know, August 21st, guys. Even the same day, guys. He was on it, guys. Right? Boom. Okay, guys, let's move on. Let's move on to the new crumbs.
I've been kicked out of so many boards on Reddit. Piece of crap.
Okay, guys. Let's see the clip because, you know. Okay. All right, guys, 14 seconds. you know, that favorite drop we so love to read. Maybe we should look at the characters over here. Good morning to the United Kingdom, guys. What is he doing here? Let me see. Let's be thorough here, because we already had so many beautiful columns from Dan Scavino. Let's see what he did. Paste. Good morning from, okay, 37 characters. Yes. So 37, 6 words. Okay, guys. 37. 37. They are the true patriots, guys. We will never forget. Let these coming days be remembered in our history as the time we fought to recapture the Republic from those evil bad actors who for so long been sacrificing the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Fight a good fight. Let justice be served. Good morning from the United Kingdom. Beautiful, guys. Right? I love it. 6. What is it? 6? Okay, there it is. Some are here to drop crumbs. 100% isolated, right? But it will not be addressed in the nation when people begin to get indicted, right? And there it is. Okay, focus on the money, guys. There is Soros again. Boom, guys. Makes me think,
right? While he's
there
gone,
it is, guys. There it is.
They're labeling Antifa, and I love how he said it too, right? I would like to announce to my fellow patriots, like, can you just say to my anons, right? Like, just say it.
Yeah. Beautiful, guys. There it is. Soros, right? Transferring a bulk of his public funds to nonprofit organizations, right? And guys, wait. He is dropping dude. 14 seconds.
Boom.
Military. Dude, what happens? No. What happens? Why is Antifa allowed to operate? What happens if, you know, what happens if Soros-funded operations get violent and engaged in domestic terrorism, guys?
Why are they allowed to operate?
Yes. There it is, guys.
Gabby.
He was sending us this before the event, right? Before the event.
Grass, you're so funny. You went like all the way around.
Yes. I was like, yeah, 14. We know that. Our favorite drop, you know? You know? Then I had to go to 37 to think, okay, we're going to take back our land. Okay, he did the Antifa terrorist organization. There,
bingo.
You know, that the thing has started running. And I said, wait, right? Boom, 14 guys. Oof. And what is this, man? This is a bird watcher or something?
I told you that's the peacock handler.
Okay, the peacock.
Watch, rewind it a little. You can see him shoo him away from the from the road.
Okay.
Like they released those deer right on time too, right? Like, are those deer trained as well? What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe CGI, guys. You know, who knows?
Watch him though. Watch. You see the guy? He starts shooing away the peacock.
Yeah, and what is on the ground?
Those things are freaking loud.
Yeah. Okie dokie. So we got 6, huh? So we had 6, and that brought us to Soros.
They have a peacock in their neighborhood.
So there's 37, then the 6, and then the 5, guys. 5 spaces. What is up?
Grass.
5.
No
Yes.
coincidence. Expand your thinking.
Okay, guys, yes. Follow the money, guys. There again. Soros. Man, after the show, I'm going to make this damn decode, guys. Right?
Funds to the nonprofits, too. There it is. Cover for possible future indictment to plead. What?
Yes. Well, ain't going to happen. You're going to go to military tribunals. You're going to pay the ultimate price.
That guy.
Okay, guys. So interesting, right? Look at the crumbs, guys. Look at the crumbs that we were getting, right? So, you know, these were the timestamps, right? Okay, nice.
Oh, and if you
right?
put that
11,
together,
11.
Patty Pages had said that Trump said something about the children being cut up.
Yep. Okay, guys. So graphic form This will be the authentication tool you use when all of this becomes public, right? We chose this board for a specific reason. We believe in you, right? The vote board, right? Boom. Letters to numbers. You know, everything had to be carefully crafted, right? Who are the trusted patrons who understand Intel collection, right? Coming soon to a theater near you. Eyes on VIP Patriot, just like Dan Scavino was doing right here before our show, guys. This was just 55 seconds, minutes before we started our show, right? 55 and 1 second, right? Didn't you say that you start the show at 10:01?
Yes, sir.
So that means that this is 55 minutes and 2 seconds. You start at 01, right? This is 59.
Yep,
so this is
10:01.
55 seconds and 2 minutes and 2 seconds that is bringing you to the storm, right?
That's it. See, I even know the seconds, right? 10:01 and 20 seconds. Like that's when it has to start around there to hit our 17 minute or
Okay, guys.
our 17 when we start.
Okay, guys.
If not,
So-
like you see yesterday where I effed everything up when we started a hell of a lot later.
Yeah. And there it is, guys. We are counting on you. We chose this board, right? For a specific reason, right? We believe in you, right? Give more time, you know. Best game ever, boss. Everything has meaning. Learn to play the game. And there it is, guys. This is the link back to what Trump was showing us before, right? Boom, the confirmation to the vote board. The back channel comms, right? There is your 521, right? There it is, guys. And, you know, this is where the Anna was including, right? Right over here. Have you not discovered the confirmed correlation between the post here and the tweets yet, guys? Right? Boom. The chain of command. You know, there's the Department of War, right? Ha. And the Q cup. Boom. Okay, guys. Big happenings. Okay, so these were the crumbs. These were the leading, guys. Let's start with the beginning. Trump was saying the thing, right? There it is.
I'll tell you that I just stood in line and shook about 150 hands. And the king knew every single person and every single company. And some of them had bad names like XYZ.
Names and companies.
Bad names.
Listen to this.
Q3 had bad names like XYZ-Q3, and he knew every one of them, or at least I think he did, because nobody was complaining. I was very impressed with that.
Let's play that back. Watch. You can see as
Yes,
soon
yes.
as he says Q is when he does the color pool,
Tell
right?
you that a company, and some of them had every single company, and some of them had bad names like XYZ-Q3, and he knew every one of them.
Like
or at least
literally Q, and he goes.
I was very impressed
Yes,
with that.
he just went there.
But
Okay, guys. So
You
the
see
Decode.
Rubio? Rubio's like, what you got down there?
Okay, yes. Let's watch Rubio.
I'll tell
What are you doing, buddy?
you that I just stood in line and shook about 150 hands. And the king knew every single person and every single company, and some of them had bad names like XYZ-Q3.
Oh,
and
okay. Wait a minute, guys.
Yep, you're zoomed in too much, Grass.
Every one of them, or at
This
least I
damn
think he
thing,
did,
man.
because
What the hell?
It froze, huh?
nobody was
What the
complaining.
hell?
I was very impressed with that. But every single company, and some of them had bad names like XYZ-Q3, and he knew every one of them, or at least I think he did, because nobody was complaining.
His eyes are almost popping out, guys.
Yes.
Look at this dude, man.
Look
Look
at
at
the
this.
reaction.
He's
dude.
almost
His body.
shape-shifting, man.
Yeah, his whole body changes, man. It's like he's.
Yeah.
Single company, and some of them had bad names like XYZ-Q3, and he
Okay, guys.
The timing.
He's like,
right?
oh, he had to go there. He's like, oh, I am.
Rubio smiling.
He's saying he knew all of them. The bad names, he knew all of them. And the companies, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So
XYZ.
let's see everybody. Let everybody in because this is going to get wild, guys. This is going to get wild. Let me see. Let me see.
You found the other XYZ.
Yes, of course. Let me see. There it is.
Of course I did.
Look at this, guys. Look at this. So, what did he say? I shook 150 hands. Not 151. Not 149. Not 150. Why?
Distress calls.
There it is, guys. Linda Rothschilds, right? Like we showed you before, the war is against them, and they are on, the Saudi Arabia was one side. They are the other ones, right? They create the world banks, right? The financial institutions. We also had these crumbs yesterday, right? And those banks control the worldwide governments, and those governments control the people. Now, on top of that, if that wasn't worse enough, we got Soros controlling organizations of people. Well, this sucker was next, right? And Trump, while we were going through the war, the Department of Defense being baptized by Trump back to the Department of War, Trump dropped exactly at 2217, guys. 22717. And then talking about war. I wanted to end. Talking about this country. Think about them, right? What happened after the Second World War, right? What these guys financed, right? This was established, right? The consequences. Last warning. How many spaces? 63. He talks about consequences. Consequences are here. The 32nd word, right? The fourth line, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 32 spaces in front of consequences, and consequences fulfills 185 characters, as does these consequences. 185 characters to the S, guys. Bringing you to Fly Roach Fly, the Rothschilds. The complete characters also brings you to Fly Roach Fly. Now, when you subtract the 63 from the 362, you will have 299, which is showing you the complete destruction. Rothschilds first, Soros, right? Now it's Soros' turn, right? Creating division, brainwashing, slush funds, and everything, right? Drain the swamp, bombs away. I want the war to end. Last warning. You can stand up and do what is right, or suffer the consequences of your previous actions. Make no mistake, you're on the losing side. The choice is yours, right? Now, Trump is inspecting the military, right? Like the, how is that person called? Now, the commentator, right? Like he said, they are singing a really different tune now. Last time it was like, oh, Trump, right? What an idiot. He doesn't know the protocol. He's walking ahead of the queen. Oh my God, right? What an embarrassment, right? He comes back, guys. Trump version 2. Boom, right? Now he is walking meters behind Trump, right? Inspecting the military. And as the commentator was saying, this is signifying something huge, guys. Right?
Unprecedented, right?
Yes. And he says, right? I shook 150 hands, Linda Rothschild. Distress calls to others will do you and your family no good at this stage. We know where you and the family are at all times, and we can hear you breathing, right? Then he says the bad names, right? Say like XYZ dash Q3. Okay. Q is 7, 3. So 173. Good will always defeat evil. No rigging, no blackmail this time. How did the rigging start, right? Let's see. How did the rigging work? Oh, wait, there was Soros, right? They knew he was going to mess with the numbers, right? Q has asked us about the ownership of voters' machines before. They knew George Soros was going to mess with the numbers. This was the plan. A very special place, right? What will be the penalty for stealing elections? Who is he meeting? He's meeting China, guys, right? He's going to have a talk with them, right? The executive order, right? The yellow brick road, right? fully operational and resolved, think about how Antifa is playing right into the plan. And as you can see, right, he had 453 characters. Then he add back, the ending quotation over here at the back. Then he replaced it 7 steps, 12 steps back, right? And you have 436. And this is showing you the election rigging, guys, right? Impeachment hoax, all the actors, guys, the Steele dossier, the Podestas, right? All of them, Hussein, FISA 2, right? Everything. This is it, guys, right? And there it is. No more rigging, because these guys will be dealt with, or blackmail this time. Oh, wait, blackmail. Remember, the stakes are high from Trump before he met Putin, right? Stakes are high. We're not here to curse the darkness, right? But to light the candle that would guide us through the darkness into that sane and safe future. The second time stakes are high are being mentioned by Q was regarding Ukraine, guys, where Q was saying focus on the above. Clinton Foundation, Epstein Island, and the Wiener laptop, all playing in theaters now, guys, right? Why do we get to, yes, that is the Q3, right? 17.3-Q3. What is the XYZ, guys? XYZ is being found. The names, guys, planes, temples, plus XYZ, pigs, witnesses. Oh, Epstein, temple, dark to light. These people are sick. The bad people, guys. These people are sick. Untouchable mindset by all involved, guys. The underage, public awareness, Epstein, the bad names, guys. He knew all of them, right? He goes like, oh, I'm going to hang, right? Bill Clinton is already coming out like, hey, man, I prefer, almost being smug about it, right? I don't want to go, over there. I want to go to Gitmo, right? Because it's nice and hot over there. Okay, buddy. Funny. Really funny, right? But XYZ adds up to 24, 25, 26, 75. By the time POTUS returns from his trip, there it is, the world will be a different place. Little did we know, guys, that after this speech, when he talked about the bad names, the Rothschilds, right? That, that are above the Soros, that he was going to be next, right? That he's going to designate Antifa as a terrorist organization, right? By the time POTUS returns from his trip, the world will be a different place. Godfather 3, taking on the corrupt elements of the Vatican, right? Alice in Wonderland, the bloody Wonderland, right? Look at the time that Trump said it. 4:08 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Look at this. There it is. 4:08. Did you find the exchange 2 days ago, right? This is on the 17th. What happened 2 days ago, guys? On the 15th, guys, 2 days ago, the 17th to the 15th, what happened here? He dropped the crumb that led us to 4:07. Did you find the exchange 2 days ago regarding the White House executive order today? We listened, feel proud. Right? There it is, the link, guys. The basis, not good. Adding it back, still not good. Putting it on position 424. Oh, wait a minute. Fully operational. Now it is resolved. Putting it back 12 spaces, right? Bringing it to military intelligence, Antifa. How Antifa is playing right into the plan. Always ahead. Good guys are winning. And Dan Scavino is dropping us the 14-second clip saying, why is Antifa allowed to operate? And what happens when Soros-funded operations get violent and engage in domestic terrorism, right? See how this is all coming together, guys. 4:08. Did you find the exchange
2 days ago regarding the White House executive order. Today, bam, the 17th. 2 days ago, the 15th. Boom. Did you find the exchange 2 days ago? Right? 6-6, China. George Soros. The foreign and domestic deployment of all assets. Domestic, Soros. China, foreign. There's your 11.3, right? Boom. What is the executive order about? Blocking the property of persons involved in serious human rights abuses or corruption, right? I think it also said persons or organizations, right? Somewhere. I think I saw that. Or maybe the corporations was the corruption that I misread. But I thought it was also talking about corporations or organizations. But again, this is what I found. So this is what I drew, right? So there it is. The property of persons involved in serious human rights abuses, right? I shook 150 hands, some bad names, guys. Those persons. He knew all the companies. He knew them all, guys. Right? Blackmail, Epstein. These people are sick. Linda Rothschild, we know where you are at all times, and we can hear you breathing. Nothing can stop what is coming, because good will always defeat evil. No more rigging or blackmail this time. This is what that meeting with Putin was all about, guys. Right? Because Trump posted that, how do you say that? Stakes are high at a timestamp that led us to today, while standing under the freedom flag. Trump freed those good people who were currently being blackmailed, enslaved, and threatened. Like the drops before were saying, good people were forced into bed with this evil under personal and family threats. Could you live with yourself, helping to cover for such evil and despicable acts, if given a safe way out? Right? Some worship the devil, right? These people worship the devil, and some openly show it, right? Like Trump was saying, I'm here for the second time. Hopefully it will be the last time, right? This godforsaken place, right? Okay, guys. So then Joe Grassley comes out, guys. After this, that's 1446-21. All right. The placeholder indictments, right? Okay. 2, it talks about the whistleblowers, guys. Biden FBI weaponization. All right. Interesting. So, the whistleblowers are coming out because MS-13 is gone, right? See how it all works? Now their foot soldiers are gone, right? And now the whistleblowers can come out and help, wash their hands clean, right? How can arrest occur prior to removing the corruption from the DOJ and FBI, guys? There it is. The Biden FBI, right? It still talks about here, right? Goodlad and Cowley on classified intel regarding the DOJ and FBI. The world is watching and the world is witnessing the true identity of the Democrat Party. War, right? The true identity of the Democrat Party. War, right? Soros, Rothschilds, financing, all of these shenanigans. They want you divided, guys, right? See how this works? Shadow players are the deathliest. Stealth, right? Bringing you back to Putin, right? The B-2 bomber, right? There it is. Putin, the B-2 bomber. Foreign corroboration provides truth, right? The public will learn the truth, but, they can't swallow the truth. So let's start here, guys. Let's start with something they all understand, right? Corruption within politics. And let's get this bastard, right? George Soros. They knew he was going to mess with the numbers. What would be the penalty for stealing elections, right? And Trump was doing the same thing here, right? Boom. Mass arrest, guys. Organizations of people. George Soros. Okay, next one. My next piece is called, guys. So there's Trump designating Antifa as a terrorist organization, guys. Boom. This is huge, guys.
Just the way he starts.
I'm pleased to inform.
informed. Like, what the?
I'm pleased
I
to
love you,
inform.
POTUS.
Yeah, man. I'm pleased to inform. So, our many USA patriots that I am designating Antifa, a sick, dangerous, radical left disaster, as a major terrorist organization. I will also be strongly recommending that those funding Antifa, Soros, be thoroughly investigated in accordance with the highest legal standards and practices. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Okay, guys. There it is. Look at the minutes and seconds, guys. 26:45. Boom. Antifa. This is a big shout out on the 17th of August, guys. Talking about Antifa and celebrating this at 8:26:45. Boom. Right? 8:26, military, a traitor's justice, guys. The world is watching. Look at this, guys. Trump threatens the DOJ and FBI to start doing their work, or he'll get involved, guys. Right? Well, he is getting involved, right? He's changing to Cash and to Pam, right? And there it is. Antifa, this liberal left, old guard, guys. Think Rothschilds. Think Soros, right? The old guard to combat the silence, right? We will not go silently into that night. We will not go out without a fight. Do you believe this movement and worldwide events, think UK, are simply a coincidence? Together you are strong. We the people. We the people have the power. There it is, guys. Executive order active, guys. Boom, guys. Executive order active. Boom. One. Boom. Right? Boom. The executive order. Right? Boom. Again. The executive order. Right? Executive order, active. Where we go one, we go all. Which executive order? Blocking the property of persons involved in serious human rights abuses, right? And corruption. Boom. Interesting, right? What a chain of, and dude, check out the truth number. 2940. Remember, Soros controls organizations of people, right? There is Soros controlling organizations of people. Look at this. The sealed indictments. This is about one person or a group of individuals, right? The sealed indictments. Thank you, Anon. Not all are US. Think Soros, right? Nothing to see here. And there's the pen, guys. The 604 mirrored truth number, right? 406, 604, the executive order. The executive order is active. Sealed indictments, pain coming. The world is watching. Antifa. On the 17th. 8/17, guys. Beautiful. Okay, guys, let me give the mic to Durfman and Lance. I'll be back in a second. If you guys want to say something or, I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, guys.
I mean, I'm still digging on what happened at the beginning of the show because I just can't stop looking, and it's not that I can't stop, but I mean I can't stop noticing. So it seems like even the White House got in on a little fun here. I don't know if this is going to be too much, but we'll let you guys be the judge of that. Meantime, I just want to give quick shout outs to Ted Phillips, Miss Penny Black, Highlanders, Sarah Snyder, V. Lynn A. Good to see also, I know, and I'm so sorry I missed, we had a couple of Patriots from Alberta early in the show. Always good to see other Canadians in the chat, although I don't, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't identify. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't identify much as a Canadian, especially the last 5-10 years, the way things have been going. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. Well, look at that. Speaking of fun,
Penny.
Miss Penny Black dropping 5 subscriptions in the chat. Let me see. We do have 5. All right. So Maligator 5. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. T. Moore. Terry Morris, good to see you. And welcome to the Red Castle Club. Forgotten Country 1776. Also good to see you. And welcome to the Red Castle Club. Janova, good to see you too. And welcome to the Red Castle Club. And Sav, good to see you too. And welcome to the Red Castle Club.
Steven Banana said, Durf, you can be an honorary American. Remember when you told Parco you can be an honorary Canadian?
Yeah, but the difference is, Parco doesn't want to become Canadian. I would like to become an American. And, one of these days I'm going to get off my ass and actually, go to the consulate and see about getting the papers in. I did look into a few things. I had looked up a website that gives you some of the questions that they may ask on the quiz. So I have looked into that, but at one point, I don't know when, but at one point,
yeah, you got to know more than an American citizen.
Yeah, I want to be an American citizen. I want to maybe move down to, I don't know, Texas, Florida. Well, Florida, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, Florida would be the first choice for now. But any place where, where I don't need to deal with winter anymore, I would love that.
If they move to Wisconsin, that's not too much of a difference. You're still in Canada.
Oh yeah, Wisconsin's got some dry winters because that is better than it's better than humid winters, but I'd rather one of these days just not deal with any kind of winter. Somewhere hot and without snow, exactly. Now, I have been in British Columbia. I lived there for about a year and in Vancouver, and let me tell you, like there was at least 5 weeks in a row where it was just gray skies, no sun, not even in the morning or at night. And yeah, that was something. It was still rough. I mean, I enjoyed seeing it snow lightly in the morning, and then by the time you're heading home in the afternoon, it's all gone. I love that, but like 5 weeks of gray skies was not something I was too used to. So
that gloom and doom is real, and like kind of know why Portland's so bad, right?
Oh my goodness, there's always Vegas. I don't know about Vegas.
Antifa hit there.
Oh, it was okay. That went right over my head. Plenty of room in Texas. Yeah, Texas is one of those places that I would definitely consider moving to. I'm hearing a lot about how the taxes are there compared to other states. You get to hear things from stand-up comedians who've moved there. You're hearing about, when you still keep an eye on activities with professional hockey, you hear, oh, that's why so many players like to sign as free agents in Florida and Dallas, some of those places compared to Canada, where they tax the heck out of you. And you're getting paid in Canadian dollars, from what I understand. Actually, I don't even know about that, but, would I rather get paid in American dollars? 100%.
All right, guys. Did we thank a beautiful Miss Penny Black for the subscriptions to Red Castles?
Yes, we sure did.
Okay, guys. So welcome to the Red Castle Club, guys. And thank you so much, beautiful Miss Penny Black. Kendall George, we love you. By the way, I got to ask now. Kendall George, are you a man or a woman? Because
I think Kendall's a lady.
Okay, good. Because sometimes, I like with names is really difficult for me to understand. So sometimes I want to be really nice, right? Like, sending hearts or stuff like that. But if it is a dude, right? So Yeah. So thank you. So now I really know it's a woman, right? Candy, great to see you, sister. Sheeps in a rowboat.
She's a lady.
Yeah, okay, guys.
She just confirmed.
Grateful Dave. Awesome, guys. Melligator, 1960. Great to see you. Ted Phyllis. Blair. Awesome. Alberta. Beautiful to see you. Again, how do you pronounce his name? I said Vilnia, right?
It's V. Lynn.
V. Lynn. Okay, damn.
Yeah.
Not even close.
So,
okay,
Lynn,
guys.
it's basically... it's
I am
Lynn.
Grasshopper, the name butcher, guys. You know, blood dripping, you know. Will for you to see. Okay, guys.
Yeah, don't sweat it.
Framing
It's
carpenter. Granny and on, great to see you guys. The framing carpenter. Awesome, guys. Trucy's still with us. Right Wing Chungus. We're gonna get into the live stuff, guys. Petty Spaces. We love you, sister. Stevie Bananas. Sheeps in a Rowboat. Beautiful Sarah Snyder. We love you. Lulu 51. Ellie K. Patton. We love you. And Grammy Anon. Thank you so much. I used to be autoimmune. Brain fog. I've been using it for 2 years. It has done wonders for me. Okay, wait a minute. Is that ivermectin? What are you talking about? What are they talking about? I used to be autoimmune with brain fog. I've been using it for 2 years.
Yeah,
well, you know, I think
I use it for autoimmune brain.
So what are they talking about?
Brain frog.
Yeah, brain frog. Yeah, you know, the Anons, they have brain frog. Like I have brain frog. Yo, Bastia, great to see you, my friend. 7076. Okay, guys, let's get into the crumbs. Because this is something that I haven't posted yet. This is one of the last tweets from Dan Scavino, right? I think we're still building this, but this is what I got till now. Again, right? We know now, you know, that earlier that evening, Trump dropped, you know, the bomb, right? The Antifa bomb, right? At 8:26, right? At the end of the night at 23, dude, this is already like 5 o'clock in the morning, guys. You know, normally people are almost waking up. This is Dan Scavino still dropping. He is in UK, right or not?
Yeah, bro.
Yes, he is there.
Yeah. He, I mean, even last night, if you look on his Twitter,
yes, he has some major jet lag, guys.
Well, he posted some pictures. He's partying over there. I think Caroline Levitt might also be there.
Yes.
And I just want to say, Scavino looked amazing. That suit on him, he looked like $1 million.
Let me see. Fitted looks. I gotta go down a little bit.
I was looking at that one yesterday, Durf, and
there it is.
Of course, it's paint the picture, right? If you do the mirror, but look in the back. Is that a statue of George Washington behind him in the black?
What?
Google said yes. Grok said no.
I don't know. But look at Scabby, man. Looking like $1 million, man. Dude.
Yeah,
you
I don't know.
Look awesome.
I think there's 2 other pictures in there too, right?
Or nothing, right?
Yeah,
he is
clean.
And the hair.
Oh, awesome, Dan. We love you, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't know who's traveling with him, right? You're like, is he there? Of course he's there. That's where all the videos are coming from.
There's Tiffany, right or not? That's Tiffany, guys.
At the bottom, the bottom right
this
one.
Is Tiffany, right?
I think it is.
No, or her spouse or something. I don't know.
The blonde beside the guy with the glasses.
I'm
right?
pointing here. This it looks like Tiffany, but again.
But by the way, dude, I will just mention it now. Like right now, wherever you're pointing, I'm seeing your cursor in the chat. I'm not seeing it on top of Tiffany.
I do.
You may be seeing your own cursor,
right?
No, bro. I'm looking on my phone. What are you seeing, Lance?
I'm pointing at her nose.
Oh, on her face.
Yeah.
You're seeing what the heck?
I don't know.
On her nose right now.
45 heartbeats, man. You gotta catch
up.
No,
bro. I'm watching.
You're on your phone.
Yes.
Dude, on my phone and even on the computer, I'm seeing.
You have to look at the zoom. You know, forget
Bro,
about
I'm
the
looking
rumble.
at the zoom both on my computer and
But
on
maybe
my phone.
you click the
and in both
pause on
cases,
Zoom. You know, Durfman.
I don't know.
You know, there is no pause on Zoom, but he found it, guys. Durfman found the Zoom. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm going to try to make my screen larger if that works, maybe.
No worries.
Hey,
But
guys,
again,
if you go below his post, do you see my?
Yeah, weird.
Is mine there?
You guys are beautiful. Truly America's finest, guys. Okay.
Scroll down. Usually I'm somewhere there. There we go. Look, that was the mirror. Right? Summarize and paint the picture.
Boom. Yes.
Critical. And that's why I started looking in the background, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, paint the picture. Wait a minute. What are you pointing at, Scabby? And then that's when I seen that George Washington in the back. I'm like, do they really have a George Washington in the UK? Like that in the castle?
This one?
That's yes.
So let me
and like
see.
I said, I took like a screenshot of it, right? And like zoomed in on it.
There's George Washington. Let me refresh my memory. Let me compare and contrast.
It's like not clear, but like I said, Google, when I put in like the image search, it said yes. Grok said no.
Yeah, I think this is some kind of, you know, rider or something.
Well, you can't really get a clear picture, but
no.
He was mentioning George Washington throughout Charles' speech. So anything is possible. And whenever we get paint the picture, usually that means, right? Like, look what's behind, right? Like what's in the scene. I seen mirrors. If you look to the right,
he's wearing something on his forehead, something like a crown or something like a, you know,
it could be a wig though.
A wig.
Right? When they wore their white, right?
Okay, so let's go, guys.
But like I said,
let's go.
Even the AI didn't know.
Yeah. Okay.
But if you look at, I'm telling you, Grass, if you screw it, you see the mirrors on the right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I don't know.
All right, guys.
They're always pointing to something when he does something like that, right? Though, but and when the comms are paint the picture, critical. There's something there in that image.
Mm-hmm.
They don't leave us that clue for nothing.
Okay, guys. Let's see. We can check out whatever he's dropping here. 10 inspect. Let me see. What is this? We got okay, we got 9, 10, and 10 seconds. So 10, 10, dude. Okay. So 10, 10 is good. You know, 10, 10 is conspiracy no more, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mass extinction events create to decrease threat level of population. The Rothschilds, right? 10-10. The minutes and seconds. Money, power, and control. You
don't know your
people are
drops at all,
simply no, not at all, guys.
Not at all.
You know, election rigging. You know, think Soros, right? Your voice doesn't matter. Vaccines, not all of them, right? The ultimate win is death and money. The Federal Reserve, the Rothschilds, guys. Dude, this is this drop, right? Boom. The Fed, right? And also what we had in the show yesterday or something. Let me see. The crumbs that we had. There it is, guys. There it is. The Soros, the Y family, right? What is the Fed? What do they control, right? And who controls the Fed, right? All created by the Titanic, killing off everybody who were standing in the way of, you know, the installment of the Fed, right? These people are evil, guys. Yes, Lance? Lance?
Oh, Sarah was asking us, how do we do the inspect? Can you show her?
Okay. So the inspect, so you got to have a computer, right? You go to the timestamp and then you right click, right? You got the one on the left with your pointing finger, right? But the other one, right? It's the left one. Left click, go to inspect. Make sure you're hovering over the time, right?
Yeah, make sure.
So you go here, you see the time underneath my cursor, right? It's popping up. Now you click it, you go to inspect, right over here, and then you click inspect. And then it will bring you to the bar, right?
So it shows you 9:10 p.m. of wherever you are. This is EST, right? I made my computer be in EST, right? And then it shows you the numbers, right? Let me just go a little bit like this and go a little bit like that. Okay, let me show you. See that? It's showing you the Zulu time, right? 1:10:10, right? And showing you, yes, this is 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on September 17th, 2025, right? 25:09, right? 18. It was already the 18th in Zulu time. It was 1 a.m. Zulu time, right? There's the Z from Zulu. Don't look at this. Just use this to see the minutes and seconds, right? 1:10:10, but it is 9 p.m. and 10 minutes and 10 seconds, right? Now you know what time it is. Okay.
No excuses.
Right? You know what time it is. So, yeah, so 10:10 is bringing you to, the Rothschilds, right? The Soroses. The conspiracy. There is your UK and Germany. 5 days. The choice is yours. Revelation. Enough is enough. We've seen too much, guys. Trump told us, they showed us. Let's fix it, right? Enough is enough, guys. Okay, so we got 9:10. 9:10:10. Okay, let me see. 21:10. Okay. Rod Rosenstein, James Comey. Okay, FISA equals the start. And again, guys, the foreign and domestic. That is bringing you back to China and Soros, right? And many more, of course, right? They have sealed indictments for a reason, right? It's not just two people, right? Okay. Let me see. 10:10. Let me see. 1101. Come on. 1101. Okay. The con. Follow the family, guys. Okay. Recent stock dumps. Again, this is what the Rothschilds were doing, back in the day, right? How the DC swamp works. Money talks. Money talks. Okay. Let me see. 09, 10, 10. Okay, so we can do 190 and we can do 0191. 0191. Let me see. $10.19. The loop. And we got 190. Okay, US first. US versus. Necessary to cut the strings from the foreign bad actors. Necessary to form a worldwide alliance to defeat. All right. Okay, there's your miracle. Now we're getting into, the Rothschilds, Now we're getting into this. Yes. What? Now?
Yeah, look in the chat. Rapid Wheels showing Trump is being wheels up on Air Force One with our lovely First Lady Melania. Let's see if
okay,
we get
guys.
some so shinies now that he's
Donald J. Trump. Okie dokie. Donald J. Trump is wheels up, guys. Going back to America, is he?
Yes.
I guess so.
Okay, rapid response. Yes, there he is, guys. Donald Trump, we love you. Bon voyage. Have a good journey, mas. 19 seconds, guys. Oh, at 70 seconds, he boards the plane, guys.
He did.
Right?
Yep.
Boom, he's on. He's on Air Force One at 17. Let me check what 1719 is. 1719. Okay, guys. Twitter
Okay, guys. Your hands are dirty. What does the street know? Okay. Let me see their timestamp. Okay, guys. 12:49. 12:49. Okay, wake up, learn, question. Okay, guys, follow the executive order. These people are sick. Relevant for events still involved. Again, the human trafficking. What is smuggled? Kids, guys. Okay, let me see the seconds. The seconds of rapid response, guys. Let me see. That's weird. Let me do that again.
Wasn't he supposed to stay till the 19th?
Yeah. I think, yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe he's not going. He's not going to America, guys.
Maybe not.
Yes, there it is. The second stage visit. Oh, no, huh?
No, that's it. Wrapping up their unprecedented second state visit.
Here you go. I'll post
Okay,
that.
so 49:18. Okay, 49:18, guys. 49:18. 49:18. Boom. Okay, the swamp runs deep. Think codes, wheels emotions, wheels up, guys. Okay, Ray is a sleeper. It's gonna be interesting, guys. What this
Double
guy
point.
did. Boom.
See 8 points. Go back.
There it is.
There it was. One more.
Yes,
Boom.
there's a double point,
point.
guys. Wait. When did he point first? He pointed at 7.
7.
So he points at 7. Look at how he's pointing, guys. Boom, you. Right,
Straight
7.
out too.
And then he points again. Boom. At
Boom.
14. So 4. So at 14, guys.
7. 7 seconds between.
Yeah, 7-7, guys.
14.
7-7. Boom.
Kind of 13, 14.
Yeah. It stays till 14. So there are 7 seconds in between. So there's your 14 again. And wait a minute. So what do we have, guys? What do we have here? We got this one. This was 49:18. So we got 12:49:18. So we got 24:91. 24:91. The fake news. Okay. 2 + 2 = 4. Congratulations, Anons. You are now the second biggest threat to the establishment. Something big is about to drop. The 3.2, that is, the how do you say that? The special meeting in the middle of the night, right? 1942. Okay, guys, that is, almost at the end of the Second World War. 1942. Okay. 9/18, guys. Okay. 9/18. Okay, there it is. You're learning. How many coincidences? Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here, guys. Wait a minute. So, rapid response, guys, is posting at 12:49:18, and there's your 9/18, guys. And you want to.
Grass, we just had those Kim ones from Scavy, remember?
Yes. But there it is. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here, guys. Right?
Hey, Grass.
Yes.
Just for fun, I'm going to post a link in the chat, similar to what Rapid Response just posted. It's in the chat.
Okay, guys.
And this is...
Okay, Margot, we love you.
Confirming
22 seconds, guys. Yes.
That he is departing the UK. And let's see what he does at the 17-second mark.
There it is. Fist up.
Little fight.
Mm-hmm. And remember, guys, this is, these guys have a major jet lag. I don't know how Trump does this. And again, there's 23 seconds. Okay, it looked like 22.
I don't think he ever gets jet lag or tie.
There it is, 22. But when you look, it is 23, right? When you play the clip, it shows 23, but it starts with 22, and this is the Marine, right? 22 is saying,
that's all.
Can the National Guard work in coordination with the Marines, right? So interesting. Now, when you play it, it goes to 23. Oh, now it's not 23 anymore, huh?
For me,
show 23.
Yeah, for me, it's permanently showing
there
23.
It is. Yeah, so now it's 23. See that? Now it is 23.
For freaking Twitter,
yeah,
or
weird.
X. You know how many times I have this freaking post something and you're a second off. Oh, you're a second off.
Yes,
right?
there it is. 22 again. Okay. So Margot, we love you. 12:50.
Yep. I hit refresh. I got 22, and when I get to the end of the video, now I see 23.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas before, I was just seeing 23. So, yeah, Lance is right. Twitter is glitching around. Anyways, I just like
50-30, 305, 3052.
3052.
3052. Okay. The cleaning crew is active. Size equals time to complete. 2503. Okay. We know, guys. Okay. Well, Marco, we love you, sis. Okay, guys, let's continue. Let's go into the live decodes, guys. Let's click all of this away. Okay, guys, let's start with a fresh new tab. And let's see what the team has dropped. Boom. Okay, guys, the White House, 613. Okay, Donald Trump, this morning, guys, 918, guys. It is 918 today. Whoa, guys. It is 918, right? Dude, wait until you learn who has been talking to you today, right? Right? Okay, 1003. What's up, Dirk?
Oh, no, nothing.
Okay, sec test. 358. Okay. 853. Okay, guys, the airplane. And there it is, guys. 1111. 111. Okay, guys. 754. Okay, sec test again. 4579. Oops. Let's go back. 4579. Whoops. Why isn't this one refreshing? Come on. Come on. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Epstein. And okay, guys. Merry Christmas. Celebrate this day in a big way. God bless you all. Donald Trump. The White House. Dude. 9:55, huh? Okay, next week, boom, boom, boom. U.S. Marine Corps activated. U.S. 3, guys. Get ready. The Storm and 10:55. I like it. I like this timestamp. 10:55. Okay, again, guys, the Epstein. France lead to others. And he was saying The man, he knew all of them, right? And again, this is what Dan Scavino dropped. Let's go into, like, this is what we promised you, right? Let's go back into that speech, right, of Donald Trump. Let's get into YouTube. Let me see. There is the YouTube.
And, you know, Grass, I do want to remind you.
Yes.
There was President Trump signing a presidential memorandum for the Memphis Safe Task Force that aired on the 15th. That was 3 days ago.
Okay.
I do have the link for that one. You know, we might want to look at least the beginning of it. I think there's a long Q&A section with the press. You know, so maybe we want to look at the beginning and maybe where it ended. So
yeah,
just letting you know, we do have that one as well.
Okay. Let's see, guys. It is now 7, so I got an hour to 55 minutes to go. Let me see, because I really wanted to show you the speech of yesterday, but somehow this live thing is not available. Huh. So what is this? This is the White House itself.
Live now?
No, this is me live.
All right. Yeah. Okay, never mind.
Let me see. Wait, until somebody finds me a good news today or with timestamps, guys. Please be on the lookout, guys. Bastiat, we love you. Let's check out the crumbs, because let's see what the crumbs are within this video, guys. Right? Let's see what it is. Let me see.
Wow.
These weird little planes. Oh, so dude, this was the sight from the airplanes as it happened. Right? This is from the ground. Nice view up there, right? Wait. Nice view up there. The wizards and warlocks. Nice view up there. Where do we have that? There it is, guys. There it is. The Council of Wizards and Warlocks cannot be defeated. Nice view up here. Why is timing important, guys? Right? Antifa playing in the game, right? Closing act. Okay, we didn't even decode this one. This is where Trump is dropping, Dan Scavino is dropping this, Trump checking out the military, right? 129, guys. 129, closing act. Dismantled. Operations by no such agency. Wizards and Warlocks. Q-team, guys, right? Bring you to a mirror, right? Let me see. 4621. Yes. So this is 11 p.m., right? So 4621, right? Bring you to the indictments. Well, that is bringing you to the same crumbs that we had from Grassley, right? The indictments, the FBI, and the 2462 from his PM timestamp. Also in the drop of Dan Scavino. 2462. Same drop, guys. Huber, the world is watching. The world is witnessing the true identity of the Democrat Party, guys, right? Going after the FBI, right? The arrest. FBI, arrest, guys. Huber, right? Shadow players are the deadliest. Stealth, right? 11.3, right? And there is defrauding the United States, guys. 2 or more persons, right? The indictments. Huber. Sessions, right? Who installed Huber? Who confirmed Huber? Sessions. Justice Kavanaugh, enemy combatants, right? Let's be clear. Enemy combatants, right? Where do we have that? There it is, guys. the day before he was going after the Soros family, right? The Y family. It brought us to, the Y in family is character 652. POTUS on terrorists on Gitmo. Let's be clear, enemy combatants, right? Boom, there it is. Justice Scavino. Follow the pattern, guys. Red October. There it is, guys. The military timestamp 3264 brings you to Epstein Island, right? Interesting, guys. And the characters. And subtract the spaces from the characters, guys. There's your 5, guys. 55. The storm, guys. But this, again, the characters is pointing you to Soros. Where did the 18 billion from Soros go, right? Boom, guys. Can it be used by bad actors to escape bribes, rogue actors, slush fund? Why is timing important? The Council of Wizards and Warlocks cannot be defeated. Nice view up here, guys. Again, 12 spaces. Antifa playing right into the plan. The closing act, guys. Huber, sealed indictments. The world is witnessing the true identity of the Democrat Party, guys. Boom. Do you see what picture is being painted here by Dan Scavino? Huh. At 6:25 in the morning in England, right? No. 4:25, 4:26 in England. I was thinking Central EST. Okay. Let me see his truce number, 629. Did somebody find the link to the speech? 629. 629. Spooky. 2869. Okay. The surveillance video. Super Bowl. Okay, puppy show, guys. Dude. It will make the Super Bowl look like a puppy show, guys. Whoa. Dude, Trump was saying, I'm coming here for the second time. Hope it's the last time, right? He shook a lot of hands, 150 of them to be exact. Some bad names, but this dude knew all of them. All those companies, right? Mama Bear, we love you. Let's see, guys. Can we find a good link? 13 words. 13. Okay. POTUS. I said too much. God bless Patriots. Let me see. 2698. 2698. 2698. Shall we play a game, guys? Where are they now? Right? James Comey fired. Where are they now? Well, I know where he's going to be, right? On October 7th, right? Boom, guys. Yes, controlled by those who work for the Clintons. They have zero control now. Take it to the bank. The new puppet master, Donald J. Trump, Executive Order 1221, guys. Boom. Okay. Enjoy the show, right? You elected us to do the heavy lifting, right? Trump is saying, we will do our job to protect the vote. Will you do yours, right? That's all you needed to do. And of course, local action, national impact, of course, right? If you see something laying on the street, pick it up, right? Better world starts from you, right? All the decisions you are making, right? But don't pick up your guns, right? We now all know. And we kind of uploaded this into the collective, right? For everybody to understand. When it happens, they go last. This needed to happen, right? Diane, we love you. Rick Hugh. Okay, guys, let's try to find a good link to Is there any numbers on the airplane? So the Air Force, there's no numbers, huh? These guys. They drive on the wrong side. They even need an arrow to tell them which way is up. That's funny. 24 seconds. Okay, guys. The Royal Air Force. Okay. Funny little
Can't find
planes,
it.
man. So
I was looking at RSBN.
No, of course not.
They just. I was going to say they just finished a stream where Trump was holding a press conference with PM Starmer. Rapid response. They got a few clips, but they don't have any timestamps. So
State banking.
I'm still looking.
Okay, but this is not showing us timestamps. Copy paste. Let me see, guys. What is this? Timestamps or not? Nope. Useless. Let's see. The Telegraph. 38 minutes. Okay, no timestamps. Useless. Next. Okay, The Sun. Nah. Also not by. Okay, what is this? Royal Family. The Mirror. Nope. No timestamps. Nope. Back. Forbes. Nope. Forbes. Come on, guys. CBS. Nope. What the hell? Fox News. Nope. Also not. Jeez Louise. Sky News. Nope.
Tech is the big thing. There are going to be...
Useless. ABC News. Is this the whole thing? No. My Honor. Okay, no timestamps. What the hell? No. Dude, they're all streaming the same thing. Why don't you just add something from yourself, like a little timestamp, right? Oh, well. What is this? I do see time bar. No.
In the night.
Okay. Succeeded. I succeeded. Okay, nothing, guys. Nothing. Useless, guys. Well, you know what? We can run the White House because I know that Trump said what he said at. So we kind of have a kind of a, how do you say that? He was saying this, you know, the bad names at 408, and after he said it flipped to 409, right? So let's fast forward to that. Let's see. Let's go to the White House, guys. And again, the White House is dropping 18 minutes and 56 seconds. So that is something, right? Now we got something. Okay, there we go. Okay, bye. Let's go. Oh, okay.
This is interesting because I can't find it on their channel. Oh, wait, what the heck? Never mind.
Okay, so 1855, 56. Okay, guys. 1856. Let me see, guys. The leaks. Okay, the fake news, crime violations. If you know in advance, yeah, if you know in advance, could it be an advantage, right? Almost like their playbook, guys. These people are stupid. Enjoy the show, guys. Okay, guys, these people are stupid. Enjoy the show. Okay, guys. And there is 45, 47, guys. Beautiful. Let's have a look. God bless America. Brrr, this dude, okay, doesn't matter what he says.
bro. You can pause that because Rick Q dropped us a very nice link from rumble.com. He's posting it again. And
thank you, Rick.
Yeah, this is why I this is a good reminder, guys. You remember every once in a while I'll tell you guys it's good to check QAG and Q alerts when checking certain posts. Well, when checking our SBN, it's good to check YouTube and Rumble. And I completely forgot to do that. So big shout out to Rick Q, and thank you for that reminder because I was just focused on YouTube, not Rumble.
Okay, guys.
Man,
so
this is great.
Okay, guys. Thank you, Rumble. Thank you, Rick Q. Let's start the show.
Sorry. And thank you, True C, for alerting me in the chat that Rick Q was posting it. Thank you, True C.
Yeah, True C, we love you. Okay, guys. So let's start the show. 4:20 p.m. Okay, 4:08. This guy starts talking. Well, 4:08 is kind of interesting, right? Let me see. We want to have this one. Yes, something like this. That's better. That's better. Oh, look at Trump. He doesn't even want to, this dude, right? Oh, he's like, I want to go home. I want to go to Mar-a-Lago, guys. Oh, like this guy, these. Okay, guys, let me see if I can line it up perfectly for you guys. All right. Little bit down. Okay, guys, there it is. Perfect. Perfection. 4:08, guys. 4:08. Let me check it out. 4:08. Boom. Okay, there it is. Okay, guys. 4:08. Huh? How is this happening?
Mr. President.
This is off, guys. I'm telling you. How can this be 4:08? How can this be 4:08 when I showed you the time from now, the EST timestamp was 4:08 when Trump was talking? Right? How can live have Trump talk at 4:08 and RSBN have Trump on 4:08? No, this dude talking. That's weird. That is really
weird.
odd. Really odd, guys, to say the least. Okay, well, let's see.
Mrs. Trump, it is with great pleasure that
we
my
don't need
wife
to see
and I have imagined. Our
whatever.
has borne the.
Okay, so at 4, this is weird, guys. This is really odd. How can live show us 4:08 and RSBN is being at 4:17 when Trump starts speaking or when the national anthem is being played?
I don't know.
Okay, anyhow, let's stick with RSBN. Or, we got to subtract 9 from it, or 7. Let's see.
Well, wow, this is so interesting.
Okay, no music. Okay, there it is. Okay, what is wrong? What is going on here? Okay. So weird. So the music is gone. All sound is gone. So the music starts at 4:17. 4:17. Okay. 16, 17. Okay, only the beginning. Power to the people. This is funny, man. This is that Time article showing you Trump and Q, right? Huh. There is Trump, and there is Q. They started posting on 4chan, talking about, blood drinking, right? There it is, guys. Rose and Bar. Okay, guys. So funny, 16, 17, only the beginning. Power to the people. Worldwide, guys, right? 4:18, Trump takes the mic. Well, this, I gotta tell you, man, this is almost 10 minutes behind. If ahead.
Your Majesty, Melania and I are
So there it is, 4:19.
deeply grateful to you and Queen Camilla for your extraordinary graciousness. And to William and Kate, thank you so much. It's been so great being with you today. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's a singular privilege to be the first American president welcomed here. And if you think about it, it's a lot of presidents, and this was the second state visit, and that's the first, and maybe that's going to be the last time. I hope it is, actually.
See that? This is what he said, guys. This guy, he's okay. This is funny, man. Look at this.
But this is truly one of the highest honors of my life. Such respect for you and such respect for your country. For many decades, His Majesty the King has epitomized the fortitude, nobility, and the spirit of the British monarchy and the British people. He's dedicated himself to preserving the glory and unique character of this kingdom, restoring life to the rivers and streams, supporting the works of its artists and composers, planting trees and gardens in its countryside. And I just visited one of the most beautiful I've ever seen that you just completed, and protecting the architectural integrity of cities, villages, and towns. He has uplifted the poor, cared for rural farmers, and tended to wounded veterans like nobody else. I'll tell you that I just stood in line and shook about 150 hands.
Boom.
And the king knew every single person and every single company, and some of them had bad names like XYZ-Q3, and he knew every one of them, or at least I think he did, because nobody was complaining. I was very impressed with that. But
nobody was complaining,
guys. His Majesty has also raised a remarkable son in His Royal Highness, Prince of Wales. Really amazing. We've gotten to know you, and I think you're going to have an unbelievable success in future. Melania and I are delighted to visit again with Prince William and to see Her Royal Highness, Princess Catherine, so radiant and so healthy, so beautiful. It's really a great honor. Thank you. Many years ago.
There it is, guys. There it is. Remember you, Mr. VIP. Where did the storm derive from? Some things leave lasting impressions. Listen carefully. When did POTUS make this statement? When did we arrive to the start of the awakening? You have more than you know. Fireworks, right? So Trump is saying, I shook 150 hands, guys, right? Bad names, XYZ. By the time POTUS returns from his trip, the world will be a different place. Godfather 3 taking on the corrupt elements, right? Alice, the Bloody Wonderland. 75 is XYZ added up, right? 24, 25, 26 equals 57, right? Dash Q3 brings you to 173, right? The Q is 17, the 3 is 3, right? Yes, good will always defeat evil. No rigging, no blackmail this time, right? This is bringing you to the other XYZ, right? The Epstein Island, right? This is why nobody was complaining, because everybody was dirty, guys. So dirty that they thought they were untouchable, right? Blinded, guys. Like, we know so many powerful people that went here as well. So if we went there, we're good, right? Because if they tell on me, I tell on them. Think Wiener laptop, right? There it is. Linda Rothschild's, the 150 hands that it was shaking. The bad names, guys. The XYZ or the LDR, right? XYZ, LDR. You know, now it was showing us 408, right? Blocking the property, right? Involved, of persons involved with serious human rights abuses, right? The executive order 2 days ago. Somehow, RSBN is showing us a different timestamp. Maybe this is what they wanted to do, you know? Or the team told them to. I don't know. I really do not know. But again, I like the lineup, guys. Let's look at 1, 2, 4. So there it is. Remember you, Mr. VIP, guys. Boom. Ha. Donald Trump, guys. QAnon baby. I was just in front of this little left stage. Okay. He looked right at me and acknowledged my Q shirt again. To me, this was bigger than the first confirmation. Wow. Guys. So this is another huge confirmation, right? The 150, the XYZ, right? The storm, guys. When POTUS returns from his trip, the world will be a different place, guys. Antifa is now a terrorist organization, guys. This is going to be wild.
Ago, His Majesty opened his archives to a biographer. Among the documents was a letter from 1993 in which he described the patriotism and guided his many projects. He wrote,
"Yo, guys, so after guys, after dude, after the 1621, while it is 1621, right? We remember you, the storm, right? When the POTUS make this statement, right? Do you know what this represents? What, Mr. President? The calm before the storm, right? What storm, Mr. President? Well, you'll know when. You know, right? There it is, guys. Hashtag nothing to see here. And wait a minute, Donald Trump, what is this? Why is he doing this? 4 years, guys. Stop the bias. Google. All right. Stop the bias. Interesting. Nothing to see here, guys. We also did a little decode on this, right? 3850, right? Wait a minute. What was it again? 3850, 3850. Okay, let's see. The hunt. Yes, there it is. Mueller, FISA. How do you introduce evidence legally? Okay, guys. Do you really believe that POTUS and the team trusted Hussein, the holdovers, to remain within the admin? Dude, this is what I'm telling you guys. Trump is a lot of things, but stupid. It is not one of them. He knew exactly what he was dealing with. Everybody telling you Trump didn't know, you know, he was just figuring it out and all that stuff. You know, that is what
Fake
maybe
news control.
No, that's not fake news. That is just the, you know, the mainstream thing, right? This is like what normies need to understand. He went in like POTUS, right? He was working with what he got, and there was Barr, there were Sessions, and you know, Flynn. They got to Flynn, and he got into a hornet's nest, right? You know, and he had to deal what he got to deal with, and they tried to stop him. This is why his first admin was kind of battling this, you know? But we know that 16 was just about showing you, right? Showing you this hornet's nest. He knew exactly what he was getting into. Do you really believe that POTUS and the team trusted Hussein, the holdovers, to remain in the admin and work to enact POTUS agenda without bias or confrontation? How do you awaken an induced coma public, right? Controlled by the fake news from their long sleep, sometimes allowing your enemies to openly attack, right? Will wake you up.
And remember, Grass, that goes back to his first visit when they were saying it was, oh, he doesn't know what he's doing, right? That was the fake news control, right?
Yes.
Now this time, and he's the only president to step into the UK. He was the only president to step into North Korea, right? Like there's never, you have to listen to what Charles says, right? When he says there's never been a president. Well, first he said George Washington, right? Like they promised that they would never set foot on UK soil. And then he goes on to say, but Trump's been here twice.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, right? Like we saw that Obama was there. So is he talking about legitimate precedents as where Obama was, an installed individual?
Well, that's what I'm saying. The importance of them saying that he is the only president to step foot. We know that Obama's been there. We've seen plenty of freaking photos. Yeah. Him meeting with their cat, right?
Yes.
Like we seen it all, but he's not acknowledging Obama. Because if he did, he would not be the only president that set foot in the UK. And I'm just saying, you have to listen of the. He's talking about 1776. He's talking about Washington. That right? That's our nation becoming and being free from them, right? And then saying that they promised that they would never set foot right in each other's land, basically. But Charles has been to America.
Yeah.
He even says that he has a trip coming up, right? So yeah, you just have to, right? Like I almost think that his speech was just as important just because what he was saying, right? Like the forefathers would have never thought that this would happen. Yeah, you're right. Our forefathers were at each other's throats, right? Like they weren't thinking of peace. That's for damn sure. So yeah, that the significance of the peace, right? The two coming together. Yeah, just Charles mentioning 1776 in Washington was enough for me where I'm like, yeah, talking about submit.
Okay, guys, let's continue. 1326, guys. So we got some beautiful action going on with let me see, with this is the mural thing, yes. With the Q, the VIP, the QAnon, right? And this beautiful thing that we are seeing right now, right? We remember you, Mr. VIP. Where did the storm derive from, right? Beautiful.
That he was, quote, entirely motivated by a desperate desire to put the great back into Great Britain in the finest tradition of British sovereigns. He's given his whole heart, everything he's got to those parts of Britain that are beyond the realm of mere legislation. It's not easy, but which define its essence and its virtue, its harmony and its soul. It's an amazing calling, and there's nobody that's answered that calling like you have. A fifth of all of humanity speaks, writes, thinks, and prays in the language born on these isles and perfected in the pages of Shakespeare and Dickens, Tolkien, Lewis, Orwell, and Kipling. Incredible people, unbelievable people like we have.
What did he just say?
No, unbelievable people.
All people. Humanity speaks, writes, thinks, and prays in the language born on these isles and perfected in the pages of Shakespeare and Dickens and Tolkien, Lewis, Orwell, and Kipling. Incredible people, unbelievable people like we have rarely seen before, probably won't see again. The lion.
Okay, what's going on?
Hearted people of this kingdom defeated Napoleon, unleashed the Industrial Revolution, destroyed slavery, and defended civilization in the darkest days of fascism and communism. The British gave the world the Magna Carta, the modern parliament, and Francis Bacon's scientific method. They gave us the works of Locke, and Hobbes, Smith, and Burke, Newton, and Blackstone. The legal, intellectual, cultural, and political traditions of this kingdom have been among the highest achievements of mankind. There's really never been anything like it. The British Empire laid the foundations of law, liberty, free speech, and individual rights virtually everywhere the Union Jack has ever flown, including a place called America. You know that place very well, don't you? His Majesty spoke eloquently about
she knows what that means. She knows what that means, right? Oh my God.
Sir Winston Churchill.
She looked in the camera, guys. Oh, that was beautiful, man. She couldn't help herself but look in the mirror. Look at this, man. Look at this. Look at this. She had to laugh, man. This. Look at this.
Including a place called America. You know that place very well, don't you? His Majesty spoke eloquently about the bond which inspired.
Okay, she's thinking, oh my God, he said it right. You know that place, right? Okay, you know that place, well. She was like, oh.
And the Queen smiled, right?
She's like, oh, look at that.
I should say the Queen.
Boom, there she is. Beautiful Melania. Man, the lady knows. Okie dokie. Did you get it? 5x5 combs, guys. All right. Okay, guys. There it is, guys. They're trying to normalize this. What is coming? You see this stuff that is happening connected to, Netflix, right? Let me see, guys. So we have, let me dig this deeper, let me see, guys. What do they do, guys? Please pray. Good people are in harm's way. Let me see. 3261. 3261. Okay, front row seats, VIP Patriot. She is looking, man.
Front row.
You got it. Front row seats, guys. Okay.
Enjoy the show.
Yes.
I just want to say that Cash just posted Shifty Shift with watermelons.
Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. So we are at, the hashtag Q. You've been there, right? Right?
Oh,
You've been there, right? You've been to America, right? And she's like, oh, guys, North Dakota. Maybe he's talking about North Dakota, right? You've been there, right, buddy? Let's do this, guys. Okay.
Churchill and the bust is in the Oval Office.
Let's see that again.
Everywhere the Union Jack has ever flown, including a place called America. You know that place very well, don't you? His Majesty spoke eloquently about the bond which inspired. Sir Winston Churchill.
Boom, there she is, guys. Woo, baby. Let me see how many seconds was that, guys. This is at 29. Wait a minute. Let's go back 17 seconds. So we got to go to, what is it? 12, huh? We got to go back to 1512. 1512.
Law, liberty, free speech, and individual rights virtually.
Individual rights. 17 seconds later, she looks in the camera.
Everywhere the Union Jack has ever flown, including a place called America.
Okay, so 10 seconds later, she's looking in the camera. America. And he's like, what did he say, right? They all know what this means, right? Look at this.
Law, liberty, free speech, and individual rights virtually everywhere the Union Jack has ever flown, including a place called America. You know that place very well, don't you?
The Rock.
Okay, there it is, guys. Okay, you know that place very well now, don't you? Right? 1522. 7 seconds later, she looks in the camera.
His Majesty spoke eloquently about the bond which inspired Sir Winston Churchill.
Boom, there she is.
And the bust is in the Oval Office right now, the beautiful bust of Winston Churchill, to coin the phrase special relationship. But seen from American eyes, the word special does not begin to do it justice.
Ooh.
The word special?
Oh my
Doesn't begin to give
God.
it justice? My
Woo, baby. Oh, justice, man. Dude, special justice. Dude, I gotta subtract the numbers, man.
Holy crap.
I really,
man.
dude, I gotta subtract the numbers. Because let's go back 1 second. I'll go back to this place. Like, this is 1544. I know. Let me see the screenshot that I made. Let me show you guys. Where is it? Right over here. Okay.
I'll tell you that I just stood in line and shook about 150 hands.
So there it is. 408, 150 hands. Let's see. 408. 408. 150 hands.
But this is truly one of the highest. That's the first, and here, truly one of the highest honors of my life. Unique character of this kingdom, restoring life to the poor, cared for, and the king knew every, or at least I think he did, because nobody was company. And I'll tell you that I just stood in line and shook about 150 hands.
Okay, 150 hands, 20, right? So 20. So this is actually 408, right? Let's see where we were, because we were at 15 something, 44, right? So let me see. So 20 is 8. So we got to subtract 12, huh?
We're joined by about the bond which inspired Sir Winston Churchill. And the bust is in the Oval Office right now, the beautiful bust of Winston Churchill, to coin the phrase special relationship. But seen from American eyes, the word special.
So we got to subtract. So now it is 411, you know, to my understanding.
American eyes.
Yes, 411. 411. Let me just do some double decoding here, guys, because, you know, I got some conflicting information. So let's double check the whole. So now it is 411. Am I right? 411. 411. Okay. Trip not working. Test. 1611. Sounds familiar, guys. Sarah Carter. Well, that is your. Huh. Okay, 1611, guys. Okay, so let's keep this one handy as well. Okay, let's remember this.
Does not begin to do it justice. We're joined by history and fate, and by love and language, and by transcendent ties of culture, tradition, ancestry, and destiny. We're like two notes in one chord, or two verses of the same poem, each beautiful on its own, but really meant to be played together. The bond of kinship and identity between America and the United Kingdom is priceless and eternal. It's irreplaceable and unbreakable. And we are, as a country, as you know, doing unbelievably well.
There's somebody's walkie-talkie is going off. So 42.
That
24.
sounds like it might have come from the stream itself.
Yeah. So, you know, so again, you know, the timestamp where Trump is on is telling you we are pain, right? Sick people. Wish I could get these bastards with you. We are pain, right? Huh. Well, he's talking about special place, right? And justice.
Sick country 1 year.
There it is, guys. The sick country, guys. Dude, mother. Oh, get these sick bastards with you, right?
Whoa.
Dude.
So today we are, as a country, as you know, doing unbelievably well. We had a very sick country 1 year ago, and today.
Ooh, look at him. He's going like, oh.
I believe we're the hottest country anywhere in the world. In fact, nobody's even questioning it, but we owe so much of that to you and the footing that you gave us when we started.
Oh, guys, so he's saying that, right? Actually, he's saying that. He's saying, hey, we had a sick country And we all had to, we have to thank you for that, right? When we started at this. You know, it sounds differently, but I think that is what he's saying. Look at this.
Because you're now doing unbelievably well. We had a very sick country 1 year ago, and today, I believe we're the hottest country anywhere in the world. In fact, nobody's even questioning it, but we owe so much of that to you. And
the sick country, I guess, right?
The footing that you gave us when we started.
Yeah, the footing that you gave us when we started. Interesting. You can see it both ways, guys.
Together, we've done more good for humanity than any two countries in all of history. Together, we must defend the exceptional heritage.
Yes, and this is what this anon is saying. I wish I could get these bastards with you. And he's saying, right? Together, right? Go get them. We are paying, right? How many exclamation marks are here? I know that, but I forgot. I looked it up, guys. I think it's something like 58 or something. Paste. Oh, 37. Not even close, guys. Okay, 37. So that's a nice one. Didn't we have a 37? Yes, they're the true patriots. We had the 37 from Scavy. Right? Wait a minute. Didn't we have the 37 from Scavy? Yeah, earlier on, right? Yes, in one of our live decodes. Got to go back then.
It makes us who we are, and we must continue to stand for the values and the people of the English-speaking world, and we do indeed stand for that. On behalf of all Americans, I offer a toast to one of the great friendships.
And the rule of who?
To two great countries, and to His Majesty, King Charles III, a very, very special man, and also a very...
You know, we know what special is, right? Look at these. He knows what special is, guys. That special place.
Very, very special queen. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's a great honor to be with you.
Okay. God save our precious queen. Look at this, guys. Oh, my God. HRC, guys. Boom. And that was it, guys. The end. America for sale, guys. These people are corrupt beyond belief. And again, let's subtract 12. 26. So that is 14, huh? 414. When it all ends. 414. 414. Okay. The Christmas decor. We're crushing these sick people. POTUS will verify directly to provide crumbs authentication for dissemination. So again, you choose what time it is, guys, right? 16:14. You made the decision, guys. And again, there it is. Beautiful. We see you. So many VIPs at the rally, guys. Beautiful. Okay, guys. They call themselves the elite, right? Trump is calling us the elite, right? Okay, guys. A few more minutes, guys. Let me give the mic to Durfman and Lance while I play the dick music. Yes, let me contact Miss Grasshopper to see how many minutes I got left, guys. Then we might go into one of those broadcasts. I saw that he did a presser today. That might be relevant, guys. To do something of today. We have something lined up from a few days ago. But yeah. Maybe from today is even better, but let's see, guys. Let me ask Miss Grasshopper and give Lance and Durfman the mic. Are you guys there? Lance and Durfman. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Okay, I will mute for a second. 1 second.
All right, go for
okay,
it, go
guys.
for it. Yeah, guys, thing I was looking at kept growing and growing, and I had to take a couple of screenshots and retake a couple of screenshots. And I got to stop doing that. Because, yeah.
You're never going to finish.
Exactly, right? And that's what's happening. Like I was saying before, I take
You only
screenshots.
got so much real estate, Durf.
Yeah. But you'll see it. You'll see it. It's almost done. I've got it pieced, at least. I do have one little doubt between which drop to add and maybe if I'm going to just modify to show what's pertinent. You know, I'm still debating, but in the meantime, you know, we should say hello and remind everybody, if you have not hit the thumbs up, please do, whether you're on YouTube, whether you're on Rumble. If you're on both, then definitely make sure to hit the thumbs up, make sure you're still subscribed, and hit the bell of notifications to make sure that you're going to be notified when we go live. So again, I want to give a big thank you to Jordy, who's with us today, who is moderating on YouTube with Deflustrated, and we really appreciate the both of you being there and helping us out, especially when we post links on Rumble and we don't on the YouTube. And you know, Grass.
Yes, sir. Yes, Durf, man. The man that knows without being told.
Oh,
What is up,
yeah.
brother? Dude, my heart is bleeding, man. I was calling Miss Grasshopper. She had little grasshopper with her, right? And, you know, I was in, hey, sweetheart, you know, like, how many minutes do I got left? And she said, well, you know, it's nice for Little Lux if you're here. But so I said, yeah, 15, 20, 30 minutes. Yeah. You always know it will bleed out a little bit, but, you know, and then Little Lux, right? Little Grasshopper was saying, hey ho, right? Almost trying to say hello, right? Dude, this kid, man, is unbelievable. Yeah, hey ho, right? Like almost like hello. Oh my God. Like happening as we speak, guys. Live updates from Little Grass.
That is
already
awesome,
speaking
bro.
at 13 weeks old, guys.
Yeah, that is spectacular.
Hey ho,
now,
hey ho.
I do have a link I want to post in the chat. Here we go.
Jabberjaw, great to see you. And again, Deflustrated, we love you. There is Chuck Grassley. Okay, guys. Senator Ernst.
Guys, yesterday was his birthday, and I forgot.
Yes, happy birthday, Grass.
Happy birthday, Grassley.
Happy birthday.
So his birthday was on the 17th, huh?
It is.
Trust Grassley, guys. Beautiful, brother.
And, you know, he also, earlier in the day, posted this thing that I thought was interesting.
Oh, shit. Chuck.
Not Elon. There he is.
Okay. I don't have any emojis here, but let's go. Happy birthday. Chuck Grass. Oh, yes. What's up? Okay. This. Oh, don't we want to look at the timestamp? Okay. 1776, 1787, 78. Okay.
He's saying
39
happy
degrees. Delegates. Okay.
Happy Constitution Day.
Okay.
The Constitution was signed by 39 delegates attending the Constitution Convention in Philadelphia. Now, I did not look at those timestamps, but I am sure there might be something fun in there.
Okay, guys. Let's have a look. Let's start with his birthday first, guys. Let's start with the main event. Chuck Grassley on the 17th, celebrating his birthday at 3:56 p.m. Guys, man, like, can somebody find me today's speech of Trump?
RSBN has it.
Okay, so yeah, so this is kind of, you know, extra stuff. Let's see, 656 Maybe somebody can line it up already. Trip test 1556. Boom. Let's see. Look close behind. Trusted by Clintons. Running for CA governor. Okay, risk is high. Let's see seconds. Grassley. 5622. 5622. 2265. Okay, panic. McCabe. There is a lot of McCabe's in the back channel comments, guys. I don't know what to do with it, guys. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it. But let's see. 653. Okay, so they're laughing out loud. This is talking about. Yes. Call me a McCabe. 653. Okay, guys. YouTube crash. Okay. The hotels. Okay. 850. Let's see, guys. Learn double meanings. Oops. Dude. This thing is glitching. Come on. Okay, we are at 59. 950. 950. Okay. Trust Kansas. 1787. 1787. 1787. Okay, dude, this is talking about 1776, dude. That's wild, guys. Think 1776. Do you think common sense was simply a coincidence, did you? What? How did we know an article was going to be dropped later that night, guys? Okay. 39 delegates. And this is one of his tweets that he is, he's spelling everything out there, right?
Yeah.
Normally he doesn't do that. What, Lance?
Bastia was saying that in the chat earlier that our Constitution was signed in 1787.
Okay.
Oh.
87. 1787. Okay.
Not 1776, right? 1787. The Constitution was signed. And like you said,
that is what he's saying, right?
It's all spelled out with the hashtag real history.
Yeah. 1787. 1776. So wait. So that is 11 years later. Right? Isn't that 11 years later? Yeah. 76. 87.
Yeah.
Huh. Common sense. Real history.
So, just a quick look, and in 1776, the United States Declaration of Independence was adopted on July 4th.
39. Okay. But isn't that the Declaration of Independence, right? Now, maybe the Constitution was then signed, 11 years later, right? Took some time to bring it all together, think about it, discuss, right? Having hearings and everything. I don't know. Declaration of Independence was 1776, right? But maybe in 87 they came back and they said, you know what? This is it. This is how we're gonna run this joint, right? To make sure this never get taken away from us, right?
Yeah, it wasn't enacted, like you said, until 11 years later.
Yeah. Okay, guys. 11 years. Beautiful. Mary Carmel, we love you. Ronald Reagan, guys. He is still alive. Look at that. Okay, guys. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, guys, let's see another thing. I saw that Durfman dropped a link. Fanbots, we love you. X.com. What do you want to show, sis? What do you want to show? We love you. This is it. Okay, this one is without timestamps. But again, we love you.
Okay,
sister.
hold on.
Yes.
So first, just for keks, we're going to show you this little video by RSBN.
All right. 17 seconds, guys. 17-second clip. 42 billion tech prosperity deal. 42. Let's have a look. 42. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we serve at the pleasure of the president. Okay, guys. Let me get that thing off of there. Okay, guys. Yes, there it is. DJT. Donald J. Trump. No timestamps.
Okay, hold that up.
Look at the red folder, guys.
That was my comment underneath that. But nice red folder.
Yeah. Okay, guys.
That was the first thing I noticed. Oh, red
folder. Yeah.
So, yeah, I just thought it was funny. And here we go. Here is, and it should hopefully start.
Thank you. Okay, guys. Durfman came prepared. Let me see. Okay, so this is till here. So 227. Okay, 227.
I did look. It's about 47 minutes.
Okay, yes. Okay, so let's
from
try to
10:09 to 10:56.
Okay.
Pleasure to welcome you.
10:09, guys. Donald J. Trump. Let me see, guys, how far we can kick this. Okay, guys. 209. Traders. Massive intel sweep. Flynn is safe. Define witness. Okay, guys. Q is responding to this. Truth to the border. Okay. Trafficking. Okay, guys. Big money terminated. The fight for the wall means so much. Okay. Whew. Okay, let's go.
Checkers, this historic second state visit is a moment to celebrate the unique bond between our two countries. But today we've gone far beyond
We
that.
are British.
We've renewed the special relationship
Oh, there it is,
for
guys.
a new era.
Enough is enough.
The United Kingdom and the United States stand together today as first partners on defence, first partners in trade, with the groundbreaking deal we struck in May, and now with the new agreement that we've just signed this afternoon. We're confirming our status as the first partners in science and technology, ready to define this century together, just as we did the last. This tech partnership has the power to change lives. It's our chance to ensure that technologies like AI, quantum, and others amplify human potential, solve problems, cure diseases, richer and freer, strengthen the cause of democracy, not tyranny. This is the territory on which the future will be won. So this partnership today is a signal of our determination to win this race together and to ensure it brings real benefits in jobs, in growth.
Okay, so this is his speech, right? Right, this is his speech, right? Do we want to listen to this or do we want to cut to the boss?
Let's just fast forward to boss.
All right, let's go to boss, man.
Sorry.
Okay, what? So there's a little. Okay, let's see what happens here. Trump smiling. That's good. 10-14.
And I'm gonna guess even our UK patriots don't mind this. Fast forwarding over to the Trump. Yeah.
We want the comms, guys. But again, we got RJ Jurov. Again, I'm mispronouncing your name, guys. So sorry. But again, thank you so much for joining us. Linda Gotil, we love you, sister. Jos Reiners, those colors, guys. Buck Wayne, Roller Buck, QN17, Rosebud, SP, we love you guys. And M Eagles, God bless your beautiful soul. Let's see, 1014.
Mr. President, next year we'll celebrate the 250th anniversary of the United States. We've come on a long journey together since 1776. But it's no exaggeration to say that the partnership our two nations have built has shaped the world from the beaches of Normandy to the founding of NATO, to the creation of technologies that have revolutionized our lives.
Okay, guys.
Time and time again. More optimistic.
The United Kingdom have done more.
More optimistic.
Thank you very
All
much.
right, guys.
Pleasure to give the floor to Mr. President. Thank you.
Mr. President, guys. 10:15. Okay, guys. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. 10:15, guys. Okay. The gift that keeps on giving. There it is, guys. Chuck Schumer getting money from, you know who.
Very much, very much. Minister Starmer, Melania and I are tremendously thankful for the wonderful hospitality that you and Lady Starmer have extended today at Chequers. Quite the place, I must say, quite the place. And we're grateful beyond words for the spectacular honor of the state visit yesterday at Windsor Castle, hosted.
Hey, wait a minute. How did he call that? Checkers?
That you and Lady Starmer have extended today at Chequers.
Yes. They're playing checkers, guys. We're playing chess, right? Like, we are playing a higher level, guys. These guys are still playing checkers, right? Funny.
The place, I must say, quite the place. And we're grateful beyond words for the spectacular honor of the state visit yesterday at Windsor Castle, hosted by His Majesty King Charles III and Her Majesty Queen Camilla. These are two fantastic people. We will never forget it. As I said last night, the bond between our countries is like no other anywhere in the world. The United States and the United Kingdom have done more good on this planet than any two nations in human history. That is thanks in large part to the traditions of British liberty, which grew up on these isles, these beautiful, magnificent isles, and were carried by our ancestors to the New World. We're forever joined, and we are forever friends, and we will always be friends. This enduring connection is why I was thrilled that the United Kingdom was the very first country with which we made a historic trade deal, and a very good trade deal. He's a tough negotiator. I think it was a better deal for you than us, but these are minor details.
It's a very good deal for both of us.
He is a great negotiator who will extend our unparalleled security alliance into the realm of economic security for the first time, and I look forward to finalizing it very soon. We'll have it done very quickly. We have also just signed a historic technology prosperity deal, one of a kind, to ensure our country's lead the next great technological revolution side by side. In fact, we just left the business leaders, the biggest in the world. Some are in this room right now. And that was quite a meeting we had on business and trade and technology. We galvanized $350 billion in deals across many sectors, and we're committed to ensuring that the UK has a secure and reliable supply of the best AI hardware and software on Earth. And we supply that, and we'll make sure we supply it in quantity to the UK. We also are joining forces on quantum computing and nuclear power, a natural partnership for close allies. The United States, as you probably have heard, is doing better than it has ever done in terms of business and investment. The stock market has hit a new high, as you know, and that's for many, many days out of our fairly short 8 months. And we seem to be hitting new highs, and I think we're going to do much better even as time goes by. Jobs are at a record, and most importantly, we have more than $17 trillion. $17 trillion, and this is during an 8-month period being invested in the country, which is not only a record, but if you compare $17 trillion to the last year of the Biden administration,
They did $250 billion. They didn't do $1 trillion for the 4-year period.
Wait a minute. What is he doing?
You know,
17 billion?
He said
And
it
then-
3 times too, right?
Yeah, so 17 billion. Wait,
But
wait,
he said 17 and then 8. 178.
In 8 months.
Oh, yes. So 17 in an 8-month period. Okay. 7. Okay. 17, 8. Okay. Stringer code. Green, yes. Confirm. Okay. Dude. This is the crash of the Rothschilds, guys.
Uh-huh.
Okay, guys.
Lord
He just slipped it in there, guys. He just slipped it in there. Woohoo! 17 billion. 17 in 8 months. Boom. Stringer code command, guys. 1, 2, 3. How many times did he say 17? Right? Plus. Lord the Rothschilds, guys. LDR. Oh, guys. Everybody's saying Lynn the Rothschild. What about Lord the Rothschild? Dude, I gotta go back. I gotta change this, right? I say Lynn the Rothschild.
Oh yeah, it's Lord.
Well,
it could be double
the
meaning.
consensus also always was Lynn. The consensus
meaning.
always was Lynn back in the days, right? But now I see this, I think, maybe we were all wrong.
It does say what was previously stated right under that with the plus. See?
Yes, right.
What was previously stated? Because that's dropped
LDR.
178 and that one's 150.
Yeah. Okay. So again, this is when they crash, guys. You know? Keywords. The stringer, guys. Confirm. Well, yes. Lynn is closely connected to Hillary, right? But again, like, I don't know why everybody thought this was Lynn, right? Because everybody was Lynn. And we got Lord the Rothschild. We all know that. But again, still somehow, we knew this was Lynn. I don't know why and how we got there, but I don't know.
Wasn't it because
but again,
they were in
there
the
it
chat,
is.
right?
LDR.
And they were telling them because they were in the chat, right? That's when they had to do the brackets, right?
Yes. Yeah. No, yeah. So they had their programs, right? Trying to, yes. So
that's when they told him we can hear you breathing, right?
Yes, absolutely. So again, they might be talking to Lord Rothschild. Who knows? Could be but again, I knew that it was heavily Lynn. But again, I don't know
who
how
is the
they got there.
plus.
The Rothschilds, in general. This is the Rothschild, Lord the Rothschild. Linda Rothschild, right? And Lord Rothschild are all plus, right? Soros is 1+. Saudis, Al Walid, right? Is 3+. It's all regarding money, right? Like the Saudis are the richest, right? They got them, right? The Rothschilds, the plus. This is not one single individual, right? This is the whole family. And the plus is Soros, not just George, but also the other.
Where was the pilot
other
flying
booger.
over, right? At the time, he was over the castle.
Keywords. Okay, guys. So this was an active thing, guys, and they were letting us in on what was going to happen. The green skies, right? Like these stringers, man. What?
I was gonna make a video like on this, I believe it was this drop.
Yeah.
I just never made it because, of course, we get distracted and boss just drops Moabs every freaking day.
Let's continue, guys. 10-19, guys. Linda Rothschild, Lord the Rothschild, being mentioned in the drops, confirmed green skies. And everybody was like, huh? Yes, there it is, guys. Going down.
Green, yellow, apple,
Period.
sky.
Boom, boom.
Being invested in the country, which is not only a record, but if you compare $17 trillion to the last year of the Biden administration, they did $250 billion. They didn't do $1 trillion for the 4-year period, we did $17
Did he say 250
trillion of
Wait a minute. What is this? What don't I see the effing subtitles?
investment coming in. A lot of it's because of tariffs, and a lot of it's for a lot of
Like even my pause thing is glitching. Look at this damn.
other reasons.
What
But there's
the
never
hell,
been
guys?
anything
Come give me the effing
like it.
subtitles.
It's an economic
Unbelievable.
superstar. That's what's become. It was mismanaged and
Unbelievable. What a piece of shit.
badly handled for a long period of time, but it's not badly handled anymore. So that's a record. And
Let's see that again.
we did $17 trillion of investment dollars to the last year of the Biden administration. Highs, and I think we're going to do investment. The stock market has nuclear power, a natural partnership for close allies. The United States, as you probably have heard, is doing better than it has ever done in terms of business and investment. The stock market has hit a new high, as you know, and that's for many, many days out of our fairly short 8 months. And we seem to be hitting new highs, and I think we're going to do much better even as time goes by. Jobs are at a record, and most importantly, we have more than $17 trillion, $17 trillion, and this is during an 8-month period being invested in the country, which is not only a record, but if you compare $17 trillion to the last year of the Biden administration, they did $250 billion. They didn't do $1 trillion for the 4-year period. We did $17 trillion of investment coming in. A lot of it's because of tariffs, and a lot of it's for a lot of other reasons, but there's never been anything like it. It's an economic
boom
superstar.
Okay, guys, into economic superstar. Look at this: 1717, 1781, 781, 81, 725, 250, right? 14, 17, 14, 17, 441, 417.
You ever wonder with like Scabby just sitting there going,
Scabby's
naming off numbers, right?
So
the team's
17,
laughing,
17.
everybody else is going, huh?
Okay, guys. 17, 17. So 17, 17, 17. So that is 30, 40, 21, 61, 61. Okay, guys. If this doesn't single up. Okay, so 17, 17, 17, 17 equates to 61. No. Should be 63. No, yes. 61, right?
You're saying 17 times 4?
Yeah.
It's 68. Sorry.
Okay.
17 times 3 is 51. You know.
Oh, yeah.
And geez, okay. Louise. Rapid response 47. Yeah. Those guys are ridiculous.
Okay, guys. Leaking the info. Interesting. 250, huh? 250. Yes, the winner emails. These things are not happening in the news, guys. There's your 17.2 or 17.25.
It's what's become. It was mismanaged and badly handled for a long period of time, but it's not badly handled anymore.
There it is,
that's
guys.
A record,
Buckle up.
And remember, that's up until 8 months. We have another few months to go, and that number is going to get significantly higher, especially
It's talking a lot about 8, huh?
if we win a certain case that we're waiting to hear.
Ooh.
That will be something like the world has never seen. I want to congratulate
What is he saying, man? He's waiting on a case. There it is, guys. The 8. He's talking about the 8 months. Keep talking about 8 months. 8 is August, guys. Right?
Well, if you hear him, he's saying 8, and then he says it's going to happen in a couple of months. Well, what Hillary testifies next month.
Yeah.
And then we got November.
Yeah. And then we got October, right? Yes.
Christmas?
The end.
Sound like a good Christmas, maybe? Couple months?
Yeah. Look at this, guys. Reorganization is underway. Just confirmation last week. Admiral Rogers started this and scrubbed all POTUS nomination to verify oath. So again, there it is, guys. Huma, husband in jail, guys. He's waiting on, what is he waiting on?
So that's a record. And remember, that's up until 8 months. We have another few months to go, and that number is going to get significantly higher, especially if we win a certain case that we're waiting.
If we win a certain case. Look at him, man.
That we're waiting to hear.
Huh.
Is that the birthrights one? Is that what he's waiting on?
What?
Is he waiting on the birthrights decision? Or if we win a certain case that we're waiting to hear?
Look at this, guys.
Yep, National Guard is now active.
Yeah. Okay. Used against them, guys. Win a certain case we're waiting to hear, guys. So dude, we don't know what case he's talking about. He knows what he's talking about, but we're waiting to hear.
Yeah,
so he's
doesn't mean we know. Because they won't tell us unless they know, right?
Yeah. Something like the world has never seen. I want to congratulate the United Kingdom on making the vital commitment to spend 5% of GDP on defense at the NATO summit this year. We've worked together very closely in so many ways. I'm very honored to tell you that we've solved 7 wars that were unsolvable, wars that couldn't be negotiated or done. The U.S. has done 7 of them. The one that I thought would be easiest would be because of my relationship with President Putin, but he's let me down. He's really let me down. Who's going to be Russia and Ukraine?
Grain of salt, guys.
But we'll see how that turns out.
Yep.
But that turned out to be, I thought it might be among the easiest of the group. But we had settled just about every conflict. And as you know, we're working very hard on Israel and Gaza. All that's happening over there. Complex, but it's going to get done. It'll all get done right. And likewise, Russia and Ukraine will get done.
Done right.
But you never know in war. You know, war is a different thing. Things happen that are very opposite of what you thought. You thought you were going to have an easy time or a hard time, and it turns out to be the reverse. As we saw in the unforgettable parade
yesterday. It is the reverse, guys. Okay, right. The Rothschilds, 1832, the Holy See. They were so rich, guys, after ripping the UK off, right? That they could finance the damn Vatican, guys. Right? Dude, right? You are talking money, that even puts blushes on the how do you guys call the uncle of that duck? Donald Duck?
Scrooge McDuck?
Yeah, it's gonna make Scrooge even it's gonna make Scrooge blush, right? And there it is, guys. He's saying, like, by the reverse, right? At 10:21, trump card coming, trap card played, right? Look at this.
You never know in war. War is a different thing.
Boom.
Things happen that are very opposite of what you thought. You thought you were going to have an easy time or a hard time.
There it is, guys. You think, right? Trap card plays, right? You think you're going to have an easy card, right? Well, you thought wrong, guys. Trump card coming. Trap card played, guys. Look at him watching. He's not losing, man. He isn't wrong. When he's saying this is solved within a month, right? He knew exactly what he was saying.
Normally, Trump is a proud man, right? He doesn't want to be wrong. Like if he's saying something, he wants it to be done. But he knows that, you know, he knows exactly what's up, right? So there it is. Everybody thought it was coming yesterday, right? They were wrong, guys. The thing that he told and boast about, this will happen quick, is taking longer, right? Trap card played, guys. Trump card coming. Okay. The reverse, guys.
Time, and it turns out to be the reverse.
Boom.
As we saw in the unforgettable parade yesterday at Windsor Castle, what a place it is.
A parade that will never be forgotten.
One of the finest military traditions in the world, one of the greatest marching bands, one of the most magnificent sights I've seen. I know that our service members look forward, and we do look so forward to working even more closely with yours as you push toward that 5% goal. And I think, Mr. Prime Minister, you're just about there. You're going to be there very quickly, along with a lot of other great countries. I want to thank NATO and our wonderful head of NATO, who's really worked very hard, Mark, for the job they've done. As you know, NATO was at 2% GDP, and they didn't pay it. Now they're at 5%, then they pay it. And we appreciate that. And we're sending a lot of weapons to NATO. NATO is paying for those weapons in full. But we're sending them, and we're doing a great job at getting them what they need. And we appreciate the fact that they're taking care of it, because the United States is into that war for $350 billion. And just really very sad. It just got out of control.
Boom. It got out of control, guys. Very sad. It got out of control. It got out of control, guys. Check it out. Boom. 350 billion, right? Shall we play a game? Remember, he was showing you the Trump card, right? Right? Trap card played. Trump card coming. You got to look at the reverse, right? What was it again? 21. There it is, guys. Trap card played. Trump card coming. And then he's talking about 350 billion into the war, right? Shall we play a game? Find a spider.
They didn't know.
And build a web, right? They never thought she would lose. Or investigations. Public interest into the criminal acts would be exposed or investigated, right? Never thought they had anything to fear. Hence, openly showcase their symbolism, right? They only install those on the team and blackmail those that aren't, right? This is all falling apart. The fix has always been in. No matter which party won the election, JFK got killed and Reagan got shot. Always the promise made to those who play the game, willingly or otherwise, they would never lose power, right? There's the military guys, the three-letter agencies. You know, another hint. Ian Cameron, McKinley, Clowns in America, Dr. Emmett J. Rice, Federal Reserve, Rothschild, right? Everyone is connected. How about a nice game of chess, right? Checkers. Game on, right? This is, dude, Ian Cameron, McKinsey Company, Clowns, Emmett, Federal Reserve, guys. Do you see the crumbs that Trump was dropping, you know, just weeks before, right? There it is. Boom. Right? Over here, right? Clean. There it is, guys. Boom. Soros, right? Soros, the whole can of worms, right? Over here. There is the drop, guys. Shall we play a game, right? Again, this is the wrong number over here. You know, 354. This is 354, right? I grabbed the thing, I put it there. I thought it was 354, but it was 453, guys. Sorry. You know, so this drop is indeed saying the same thing, right? How about a nice game of chess, right? Interesting, guys. This is posted by Trump on the 16th, right? It is now 2 days later, right? He's coming back to that drop, 350. You know, this is one of those drops that is a different drop, but is saying the same thing, right? Almost like showing you a picture on a drop
right? Confirming, the George Soros special place, the confirmations, the Hillary Clinton IG report, right? Interesting, guys. And he just, how do you say that? Designated Antifa as a terrorist organization, guys.
What they were doing, but over the generations, British and American warriors have shed their blood side by side in defense of liberty and freedom. And that's why it's so imperative that the United States and the United Kingdom stand together for these fundamental rights and values of the English-speaking world. And we've always stood together, and we will continue to. Just last week, a great American, Charles, assassinated for speaking his mind.
Let's see that again, guys.
American, Charles.
Okay, dude. So it is happening while he is live. See that? The glitch is happening while he is live. Look at this.
We will continue to.
Charlie Kirk.
Just last week, a great American, Charles, assassinated for speaking his mind.
1023.
He was a great young man, incredible future. Some people said he might be president someday. I told him, I said, Charlie, I think you have a good shot someday at being president. And he just wanted to take care of youth. He loved youth. I've never seen anybody relate to youth like Charlie, and they related to him, and they're devastated.
Yes.
But
Sorry, bro. I just want you to know, so shiny.
Okay, guys. So shiny. Let's go to Donald J. Trump, guys. Donald J. Trump in the house. Oh, God. Donald J. Trump from Air Force One chiming in, guys. Let's see. Let's see what we got, guys. Donald J. Trump, we love you. I hope. There he is, guys. 78, guys. Dude. Okay, guys. We like the 78, guys. We don't know why. We love the 78, guys. Celebrating 78. Air Force One, guys. September 18th, 1947. Guys, beautiful. Wait a minute. Donald Trump. Let me put a dick music on. Let me see, guys. We got 1947, huh? 1947. What is up, guys? Google, walk through, and we take control, guys. Okay. Censorship without consequences, guys. How do you set a trap? Open the door, and we shall always walk through and take control, guys. Okay. Let me see. 1436. Okay. 1436, guys. Let's see. What do we have here? 236. Boom. What is this? Focus on the same puppet proxy war. Okay. 1436. 1436. Boom. Okay. Rapid fire, guys. Flood coming. It's happening. Okay, guys. 36. Wait a minute. 236.5. Come on. 236.5. Donald, there it is, guys. This is the Delta. Guys, this is the Delta.
Wow.
Woo, baby. Celebrating 78, guys. That beautiful year. Celebrating 78. Amen, guys. Ooh, baby. This is 2 p.m., right? 2:36. And the 5 from the 54, right? There is Comey being mentioned 7 times, guys. I do not recall. Well, we do, right? We are, dude. Look at this. Look. How do you set a trap? Open the door. We shall always walk in and take control. We are the cure. Patriots are in control. The world will know the truth. Crown Jewel Decode, guys. Boom. Crown Jewel Decode. Boom. The world will soon understand. Nothing can stop what is coming. Dude, boom. Look at this. And now we have, guys, Chuck Grassley, brother. What have you done? Boom. Chuck Grassley. Set 30 times Comey, guys. Right? On September 7th, right? Bringing you to October 7th of Call Me, guys, showing up. Did I put in context with a thing that I dropped earlier, maybe in August? What was it? What was it? This one was dropped on, yeah. This was one day prior to a full month before Grassley did it, right? This is one day. This is August 6th. Grassley dropped it on September 7th, right? Maybe 32 days. I don't know. August, 31 days. I don't know. There it is, guys. Call Me being mentioned 7 times, right? Dude, the crimes against children, guys. And Trump is saying, celebrating 78, guys. What is 78? What is 78, guys?
You mean other than a nice birth year?
Yeah, I'm just looking up. I'm looking it up.
Oh,
yes,
sorry.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, because it's my sister's birth year, right? Right. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Why did POTUS have military guards in uniform? Okay, guys. Okay. You'll soon understand the meaning behind it. Okay. Okay, guys. That is 15, right? Okay, wait a minute. Let's see, guys. 2940. 36. Wait, is this 3645? No, we still gotta look that one up, guys. 54. Okay. What is D6, D5, D4, D2, D1? New Orleans, high school shooting. What? How many D's? Okay, Pensacola, Florida. Okay. What is this? Step 4. D1 through 6. Okay, executive time, guys. Pre-public awareness. Like clockwork. Huh. Okay. So Q was helping out the analysts a little bit, right? Like, hey guys, did you get it or what? Right? This was already 2019. D1 through 6. And then Q went out of his way to show them, like, check this out, guys. There it is. It's right in front of you. Okay, guys. Let me see. 4563. 4563, guys. Okay. These sources. Okay. Antifa, guys. Okay. These sources at the chatter had connection to Antifa. Okay. Attack on Andrew Jackson's statue. But, okay. 2020. July. Huh. Okay, let's see. 4365. Yes, so we got Antifa action happening. Okay. 4365. Right? Yes. Okay, Justice Department. Q Sanders. Attorney General. Statement to riots. Okay. So there's your Antifa again, right? Okay. 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 Three. Okay, we already had that one. 563. Okay, who are we? Why are we providing crumbs, guys? We are building an army. Not convinced this is spreading. Ha! You, the people, have the power. You, the people, just forgot how to play. Remember, Turfman, this is one of my favorite phrases, right? Together you are strong. Apart you are weak. They want you divided by race, class wars, religion, politics, right? They want you divided. Point. Learn. Forgotten country. Stay together. Stay strong. Fight.
This is more important than you can imagine, guys. Okay. Beautiful, guys. Why are we here? Air Force One. Come on. Okay, 2940. Donald J. Trump, fresh crowd. There is, yes, we got this. Okay, there will be, yes, that is the sealed indictments. So he's still here. He's got 3 more truths to drop. Then we get to the next one, guys. Let's see what the next one is. 2941, guys. Boom. This is the next upcoming 10 truths. It will be in this light, guys. The narrow scope, the narrative shift. Ha! There it is, guys. The facts matter, guys. So the narrow scope, right? And there will be a narrative shift. So when Trump is back and he's posting in 3 truths, right? He'll be in the 2940 region, right? This will be in this spirit, right? Of this drop. The narrow scope, the Mueller investigation. Okay. Committed any crimes of misconduct. Okay, guys. Either to exonerate Trump or it won't. Okay, guys, well, he was never exonerated, right? They never let that slide. Throw mud and see if it sticks, right? 407. Okay, there's the exchange. Okay. And the 704. There's your gizmo, guys. Okay. Nice one, Trump. Nice one. 4455, huh? Come on. 4455. Okay, guys. The midterm elections. He was just talking about this, right? 73. We're talking about 78, right? Okay. Push by mail. Okay. 3902. 3902. 3902. Okay. No private comms, guys. No comms made outside of this platform. Any claims contradicting the above should be considered as fake news and disregarded immediately. Because where we go one, we go all, right? They do not give you a phone call, right? It's all regarding the Q drops, right? Like we know. So beautiful, guys. September 18th, 1974. Oh. So there's your 74. 47. Interesting, guys. Am I missing something here? 143. Let's see. Again, interesting. The midterms are coming up, guys. 143. 143. Boom. Okay. There's your supercomputers, guys. Dopey. All in DC, guys. Confirmed, go deeper. Signatures are important. 365. Okay, guys. Flashback. Darkness. Learn double meanings. Didn't we start like this? But guys, look at this. The White House, guys. The White House. Oh, not the White House. Donald Trump, guys. Donald Trump is coming out with a timestamp, guys, of 2 p.m., 36 minutes, and 54 seconds. Look at this, guys. This is the upcoming Delta, which is mentioned in Comey 7 times. And this is pointing you, guys, to October 7th. This is wild, guys. Wild. Absolutely wild. Anthony Weiner, guys. Boom. We've read this drop many times, guys. Okay, guys, let's continue with Donald J. Trump. Yep, let's go. How long do we have?
Appreciate the many British citizens who have offered their condolences. And again, Charlie was a great person. We'll be going out to a service on Sunday. I'll be leaving with some of the people in this room.
We'll be live, guys.
Just to celebrate Charlie and all that he's done. So incredible. Never seen anything like it. But I hope that together our nations can lead a movement to defend the glorious traditions of freedom on both sides of the Atlantic. There could be no greater tribute to the immortal bonds of affection and loyalty that unite the British for all of time. We have a relationship like no other. It will always be that way. We will always be united. We'll always be together.
Jared
and
Cohen.
I just want to thank you, Mr. Prime Minister,
Coming soon
for
to a
the
theater
great job I
near
think
you.
you're doing. Thank you very much.
Okay, there it is. Boom. 10:24. It ends. Coming soon to a theater near you. A little wink, wink. Look at that. Wink. There it is. 10:24. Coming soon to a theater near you. 2401. Okay, guys, let's see. Panic in DC, guys. Enjoy the show. Wait a minute. 1575. Let me see. 1575. 1575. Okay, guys. What are we leading up to? Okay, Yahoo News. Okay, abandoned ship, guys. Oh, guys, do you see? So there it is. He is 1 hour, 57 minutes and 58 seconds into the show, right? And this is saying abandoned ship as it is, the timestamp, right? Panic in DC. In theaters now, guys. Absolutely. Wink, wink. Wow, guys. Boom. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. We're going to take some questions. I'll call 2 or 3 to start with, and then
Okay,
I'll pass
guys,
it.
that's enough. Okay, guys, thank you all. Let's see, guys. Is Scabby dropping something? You were talking about the rapid response, right? Oh, I gotta go. Yeah. Sorry. Anything really relevant?
Yeah, I mean,
okay.
Look, I can take a quick screenshot of what I got so far, and also, you know what? Maybe you do look. Rapid response just killed it this morning.
Okay, guys.
If you go
Jax,
to
thank you so
their-
much for the can.
Oh,
what?
No, go ahead.
What?
I said go
You have
ahead.
a link?
No, but you said somebody was giving out something.
Yes, Jax, thank you so much for the can. We love you.
Okay, but you'll have to go to QAC for this one.
Let me see. Where are we? Okay. Let me see. Tap, tap, tap. Okay. Boom. Drag it down, guys. Let's drag it. Drag it down. Boom. Rapid response. Hitman. Okay. Twitter or what?
It would be Truth and
Okay, got them both. Okay.
Hopefully, can you try the link I just posted? Hopefully that one works.
Okay,
And
so
we'll
this is a different link. I've got QAG News. You're sending me nothing against what is coming.
Oh, okay.
I know it. Just give me the timestamp.
Well, just go to 9:17 then.
Then 9:17. Boom. Okay, guys, there it is. 9:17. Huh? I got it. I got them lined up in my feed, and somehow they're gone now. Why is this? Boom, save. I just saved it. Okay, guys. Boom. White House response, guys. Rapid. 7:36, huh? Oh, shoot. Come on, guys. Rapid response. That's juicy.
Okay, guys. Now hold on, because I need to post something else for you.
Okay.
Here's this link. This will work. We know. Is it going? Oh, there it is.
Sniffer programs. Okay, so do that. Wait. So the time in between. So they posted 9:17:17, and the time in between is 17:17.
Yes. The
Jeez.
post that they reposted that they commented "wow" on was at
Wow.
8:10 on the nose.
Yeah.
So 1 hour, 7 minutes, and 17 seconds, guys.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, this
What
is
is up, guys?
This is why we love these guys, right? 1717. Do you understand what is happening? Think optics. I think we looked at it earlier too.
Yeah. 1717, guys. 1121. Let me see. Actions, yes. Will be met with swift actions, guys. FBI is burning the midnight oil. 4037.
The mirror of 1121 is Nixon soap operas as the world turns.
Beautiful, guys. Which one? The 1211.
1211.
Yes. Okay, guys. 1211. Okay, guys. As the world turns. 4037. One step at a time, guys. Yes, there it is, guys. We're going to show you a beautiful, brave new world. You know, those who are blind will soon see the light, right? A beautiful, brave new world lies ahead. We take this journey one step at a time. Where we go one, we go all, right? I love that drop. 672. Miss Penny Black, we love you. 672, guys. Bomb. Let's go. Okay, guys. We see you guys. Okay. 672. 728. 728. And 827. Truce to power again. Beautiful. Okay. And we have 827. 827. Oops. Let me see. Payback for today. We got 736. Huma Aberdeen. A 736. There it is, guys. Ha ha ha. We won.
And you know, I will say, don't forget don't forget good old 917.
Yes. 917 and 1719? Yes. So, okay. So, Sorry. Let me see. Okay, guys. Let me see. 917, guys. 917. Let me see. We appreciate all your prayers. We really do. Thank you for God and country and the world. Okay, guys. Never stop praying, guys. 14. No. Shoot. What was it? This one on. 1719. Or 717 first. Okay, clowns. And 1791. 1791. Boom. No, 1719, guys, sir. Okay. Your hands are dirty. DC move slow. 3798. 637. Okay. 3798. Okay. Shall we play a game of where are they now, guys? Okay. The best is yet to come. Take it to the bank, guys. 2897. Oops. 97. Okay. We had this one, yes. Okay. Okay. Rapid response, guys. Beautiful. Now they're dropping at 855. 855. Okay, guys. Steel. Okay. 1458. Okay, guys. I'm going to round off. If people want to say goodbye, 808, guys.
All right. Well, what another epic show, man. Look at all
Yes,
those
absolutely.
freaking crumbs, right? Man. And they're making us work for it too, aren't they?
But look at what they dropped at the beginning of our show, guys. Never forget, right? Never forget, guys.
But Lance, please go ahead.
Correct exchange, right?
Oh.
Like today's show. And they just keep, just thank you, team. Thank you, Grass. Thank you, Durf. Chat, you guys are amazing. Chat was rolling today, right?
Yes, absolutely, guys.
Woo! And I'll be having a watch party today at 5 p.m. just because the chat did request, and we'll be watching the White Squall. So,
guys,
we're gonna
Scavy.
watch the White Squall since Sarah has a day off today. I was gonna do it tomorrow, but our VIP Patriot works Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so I thought, why not do it today, right? And I think Patty Pages was saying they want to watch something, so we'll probably watch that at the beginning until everybody comes in, and then we'll start the White Squall. All right.
Okay.
So thank you, everyone. I love you, Grass. I love you, Durf. I love you, Chat. I love you, and we'll see you guys later.
Look at this, guys. 1450 Dan Scavino, guys, brother. Dropping us a clip, guys. Another video. Dan, we love you. Oh my God. Dan Scavino in the house. Woo, baby. Oh, yes. Got popcorn. Boom. Oh, the stealth bomber. 40 seconds, guys. 4, 10, 20. Beautiful. Woo, baby. Happy birthday, 78, guys. Boom. Come on, guys. Woo-hoo, what a way to end the show. Dude. There it is. Haiti, guys. Highest priority. Dude, like we had. Highest priority, guys. This is how Dan Scavino is ending. Look at this. Jeez Louise, guys. Whoo. Guys. Highest priority. Highest priority. Before the show, at the end of the show, guys. Dude.
You just had to wait for the end.
Oh my God, guys. Dude. Look at this beauty. Coincidence. News unlocks map. 40, 4, 10, 20. We all know what that means, right? You know? You all know what that means, right? You all know what that means. When did Trump say 40 years, right? After he talked about grass and life. The only way to understand why he brought life in connection to grass, you know, was to look the numbers, the letters to numbers, right? Drop 40. Drop 40, man. Look at this, drop 40. Unlocked the meaning of life, right? 4, 10, 20 equals ABCD DJT. Life equals 1298, right? 1298?
96.
96. Oh, how do you know, man?
1296 and a 5.
Yes, 12.
But we looked at 1296.
There it is, guys. A personal thank you to the board owner, bakers, artists and animals who continually dedicate their time and energy to the great awakening. You're all patriots. The hard part is coming to an end. The next phase will bring justice. Q+, guys. 4, 10, 20. Patriots are selfless. This is not a game. The only profit we should all strive for is true freedom, guys. Again, beautiful Dan Scavino giving us that 40-second video. Let me see what is here, guys. We got 4454 backwards. 4454. Okay. Crop police. At the same time, they gave more power. Obedient followers like Antifa, while keeping the rest of us trapped at home, censored and online. Virus or election, right? Boom. There it is, guys. There it is. There's your Antifa again. Beautiful, Scavs. Let me see. Okay, we can do 4544. No, 2544. Okay, there's a link. We got. What is this? Let me see. 4544. Dude, yes! 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 Thank you, Dan. God bless you, my friend. Dude. Oh, man, if there are drops, and then you have this one, guys. That is giving me goosebumps. Choking me up every time I read it. How true, guys. These are times the tribesman soul, the summer soldier and sunshine patriot will, in this crisis, shrink from the service of their country. But he that stands by now deserves the love and thanks of man and woman. Tyranny like hell is not easily conquered yet. We have this consolation with us, is that the harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph. What we obtain too cheap, we esteem too lightly, is dearness only that gives everything its value. Heaven knows how to put proper price upon its goods, and it would be strange indeed if so celestial as an article of freedom should not be highly rated. Go back to the life, guys. Go back to the life. The only profit we all should strive for is true freedom. There it is. An article as freedom should not be highly rated. The harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph. We're fighting for freedom, right? Patriots are selfless, right? They do not ask for monthly payments to remain patriots, right? For some, it's all about that, right? The fame and the money and all that, right? Those who seek personal gain at the expense of others, they have an agenda, guys. You decide. This is not a game. The only profit we all should strive for is true freedom. And there's your thank you, right? This is the value of life, guys. Dude, can you imagine the true freedom? What we are fighting for is what we are living for, right? And life 12695 is bringing you to a thank you to everybody who's fighting to make that life even better, right? To live in that true freedom. This is why we're fighting, guys. I know all too well who this enemy is, right? This is why I work that hard, right? Because, yes, I can't say, but there it is, guys. There it is, guys. It's dearness only that gives everything its value. Heaven knows how to put proper price upon its goods. And it would be strange indeed if so celestial as the article of freedom should not be highly rated. This is what we should be fighting for, right? Not fame, followers, and all that BS, guys. Because this will get in your head, right? I could be, a really, really successful musician, right? But I came to the realization, right, that this is not about ego, right? And once I made the decision, things fell in place, right? I knew that I wasn't just a musician, right? I was more than that, right? It was limiting me, right? To be on a stage and to get all the praise and stuff, right? I didn't want to do it anymore, right? This is part of that awakening that is happening, right? That we know that we are more than we thought we were, right? Let me see. 4541. Okay. The children of the light. Dude, guys. The children of light. Dude, the children of darkness constitute the most conspicuous part of humanity, while the children of the darkness represent the absolute minority. Okay, guys. the strategic point of government politics. Self-interest of, okay, guys. So the good are being held hostage by the wicked and by those who help them either out of self-interest or fearfulness. Yes. So this is what we are doing, right? We're trying to pull you out of the doubt, to pull you out and say, hey, that feeling you have, that things will gonna get better. You're right, you know? And they are providing the proofs for this, right? And this is making us go, dude, check this out. Whoa, right? Because for us, we're getting these, how do you say that? You know, this feedback or this, you know, reassurance as well, right? Dude, what is this? What is this kind of code? Okay. A Holy Trinity Sunday, Mr. President. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? 3 5 5 3. Okay. Let me see. What is this? Dan Scavino, dude. 3 3 5 8. I think I already looked it up. Okay. Okay. Sirius Harper. Supposed to break. What is it? What did I look up? 3. Yeah, so 853. Oh, 853. Okay, yes, the 11. Okay, and we got, you know, this is posted from Air Force One, guys. Scavy, we love you, man. He sent this video from Air Force One. Man, brother, 3589. 3589. 3589. Let me see, guys. The truth is right up front. There it is, guys. Now, what are the odds of that, guys? Woo, mathematically impossible. Coincidence, the truth is right in front of you. Dude, Dan Scavino, be beautiful. Huh. What is up, guys? Ooh, let me see. Now, what are the odds of that, right? Man, didn't we have those beautiful crumbs from Scavy, guys? Now, what are the odds of that, right? What was it? Somewhere. There it is, guys. The final one from Scavy. During his, you know, his whole Orange County thing, right? Now, what are the odds of that, right? He had to do it again, guys. He had to do it again. Brother Dan Scavino, we remember it all, right? Guys, now what are the odds of that, guys, right? Boom! Right over here. 3589. Boom, 3589. I knew the Scavy was laughing in his fist, right? He's like, I hope he's gonna get it. I hope he's gonna get it, right? Dude, oi, 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 oi. 9. Oof. Let me see. 898. 898. Okay, Snowden. Okay, what is this? 28. 98. Okay. 28, 98. That's 3. Well, I think we're passing with flying colors, guys. 2.
Hey, Grass, check out the image numbers. 1968, I think it is.
Okay, thank you. 1 second. Remember that. 28. Not what? Dude, it is 9. Okay, wait.
What was the post?
So 2898. Okay, yes. So 289. Okay, there it is, guys. Guys. Oh my God. Guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What have we done, guys? Guys, grass is. Hey, Scavy, look at this, brother. Woo! Scavy. Oh my God. Do you see what I'm seeing or not? Do you see what this is referring back to, guys? Like, how many times have you heard me say this? What does this refer back to?
right?
1224, 2448.
No, this refers back to the crown jewel dude, right? Boom. There it is. Boom. There it is, guys. Your recent estimate, right? The hint, right? Hillary Clinton, right? The true freedom is when these people are being locked up, guys, right? Ha, man, guys, check it out. And this just followed up, guys, with, now what are the odds of that? Dude, check the timeline. Check the timeline. This is when Dan Scavino dropped it. Then this happened, right? This is when it dropped. This is when it happened, right? There it is, right? Now, what are the odds of that, right? Boom, just happening here. It all came from the Clinton stuff, right? Grasshopper this, right? We try in all way to inform loyal and us and patriots, right? Repeating the drops that they were dropping us early, right? Keeping and then ending it, guys, in a grand finale, right? By the timestamp 3420, only analysts can fully appreciate the continued validation and confirmations through COVID series of mathematically impossible coincidences. In order to maintain structural integrity, Trump and Scavvy are wheels up. And while they're in Air Force One, they're celebrating the 78-year-old. And this is all regarding, the airplanes, guys, right? The Air Force, right? F-22 Raptor. Now, what are the odds of that? Right? Air Force One, guys, right over here. Unbelievable. 853. 853, guys. Boom, guys. Unbelievable. The beginning and the end, guys. There it is. It all started with Hillary over here. Grass, this, that, everything. You are the saviors of mankind, Anons. And ending here with what are the odds of that? This was the grand finale. And as we are rounding up the show, guys, he's dropping this beautiful 40-second clip that gave us the key to understanding life, guys. As that drop is saying, the only thing that we should strive for, right, is true freedom, right? As we had these, right? These are times that try man's soul. Tyranny like hell is not easily conquered, right? But the harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph, And again, we cannot even put a price on it because it's so celestial, right? Freedom. Beautiful, guys. Unbelievable. Dan Scavino. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. So I think I have to plug out. Okay, guys. So there's not going to be any shout outs anymore. Wait a minute. One second. Take the mic.
I was just thinking right now he's about to get yelled at, and there it is.
I didn't mean to laugh like that, but
okay, guys, I gotta run. So you guys take the mic, guys. I gotta go. I'll see you maybe tomorrow or the day after, guys. I love you all. Dan Scavino, God bless you, brother. Thank you so much for these epic crumbs. We are truly honored, to have this drop in the beginning of our show, right? To have this drop at the beginning of our show, guys. Where the hell is that tab? Yes, there it is. This is the drop, right? The awesome, the airplanes, right? Correct exchange, highest priority, right? And for Dan Scavino, to drop the crumbs, right? Bringing you back to the highest, got popcorn, right? Highest priority, right? To copy all of this back, guys. It is ridiculous. 41020. The next phase will be justice, right? Beautiful, guys. A thank you to the artists and animals, right? Unbelievable. Even that beautiful drop that I so love to read. Shout out to Antios, right? And again, guys, the truth is right in front of you. Now, what are the odds of that? The mathematically impossible. Coincidence, guys. What is it talking about? The calm before the storm. Dude, wait.
Oh yeah, almost, guys. I thought this was the drop that we. Yes, be ready, guys. Okay, guys. The month day public campaign is initiated. Okay, guys. Beautiful. Be ready, Patriots. Be ready. Antifa is now, a terrorist organization, right? And the ball is starting to roll, guys. Soros is next. Rothschilds are dealt with. Trump is inspecting the military of England, right? That's what's supposed to be in the ownership of the Rothschilds, right? Think about what that means now, right? He's inspecting their military, right? This is coming down. The whole thing is coming down, and it will all cascade, right? It will all cascade, guys. I gotta run. I'm gonna pull out. Lance, I love you. Say goodbye, and yeah, guys, see you as soon as possible, guys. So thank you so much for joining us, guys. Bring a friend next time, guys. And Dan Scavino, Donald J. Trump, thank you so much. Shout out to the Q team. Our shows are only as good as crumbs you guys are putting out there. And man, are you spoiling us? Dan Scavino, again, unbelievable what you have done, my friend. We love you, and see you in the next one, guys. God bless you all. Lance, I gotta go. You guys say goodbye.
All right. Well, you guys, sure, if you want to do, you still have to go say your goodbyes, and then do you want to do the hold the line, and then we'll take it out?
Yeah.
Or you just want to go out and say bye?
Why not? I was, for some reason, well, not for some reason, but
on mute.
No, just didn't think about pulling up the hold the line, but I do have it. Let's make sure I'm opening it with. Here we go.
We don't have to. You can say your
goodbyes.
And then
Oh well. Yeah, let's try to keep the tradition, and at the same time, you know what? I might. Good God. Now, VLC player is not agreeing with me right now. Sorry for the delays, guys. I'm about to go.
I think everyone's computer has been kind of crappy. Huh?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know. Mine has been just very glitchy, if you will. It's okay, let's share.
Yeah, Apple's probably coming out with a new computer. They want you to buy a new one.
Well, you know what? I probably have some kind of an update that I should be doing that I'm holding off on. So, yeah, sorry guys, I'm gonna. You know what, guys? I'll take a moment to show you what took me forever to complete. And this is what actually happened at the start of the show, guys. When Grasshopper was looking, I'm going to try to zoom in here and there. So Grasshopper saw the time in between rapid response posting at 10:16, 28, and 10:18. 1 minute 32 seconds or 92 seconds. I mirrored the 2:31, and we have here Godspeed, we are with you. That's interesting. Now, before we go any further with this, I do want to show you guys. Now, I mentioned that they posted at 10:19, 10:29, but right beforehand, they posted at 9:59:07 and 9:59:24. We've got another little 17-second gap here, guys. The mirror of their digits, the post number for the second post, 97533579. We get a little future proofs passed. And as I showed you guys here, this was 10 seconds. This 10 is going to come back here. So I was also showing, sorry. The minutes and seconds 1 minute 32. If you mirror that, you get 2310. This drop right here, 2310. Too bad Grasshopper's not here to properly explain this one, because this is a pretty good Q proof. A proof that Trump was working with the Q team and vice versa, right? I also highlighted the 92 seconds. Mirrored, we get 29, saying the pedo networks are being dismantled. Child abductions for satanic rituals are paused. So, yeah, considering where Trump is right now, right? Now, these two posts, worth to note, they say wall to wall. Okay? The reason for this, here we go, guys. The White House posted at 10:10 and 33 seconds. And then they reposted at 10:18 and 37 seconds when we went live. The time in between happens to be 8 minutes and 4 seconds, or 0.134 of an hour, or boom, 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 8.07 minutes. I hope you guys are enjoying this, by the way. Let's see the 807, guys. If you don't know 807, I need to maybe bring this over a little bit. 807 is this drop right here, where Trump is holding the I hear you. We get the 5x5 here. We fill in the blanks. He hears us. And I highlighted 10:10, which I didn't get to actually complete because I wanted to at least show you guys. Drop 10:10, I thought was interesting because it's showing the wall means more than you know. The fight for the wall. And we had rapid response posting wall to wall, right? So wall to wall, and then it's referring to 1009 when it's talking about the wall. And 1010 is mentioning UK, Germany. So I highlighted the UK. They're mentioning the Rothschilds, right? Ultimate win. You know, I thought it was, worth, and, obviously, guys, I started just with this little gap code, and then I thought, there's something interesting about that 10 seconds. I couldn't, 10-second gap, and I really couldn't put my finger on it. Then I saw, the White House posting at 10:10. Then I noticed 9:59, the 17-second gap. So, yeah, I thought it was just interesting enough to try to pull out. And let me see if I have, is it in the background maybe? It is. Yeah, guys. Just to show you the canvas. What did I have? Yeah. Also had 3010, which is the middle mirror. 3010's got a little treason. And I think I might have, this is what I do, guys, when I am making a graphic. I see that I already take a screenshot, and if I did, I'll use the screenshot. You see I have a bunch already here. So 48. What did 48 say? Of course, 48, guys. The calm before the storm. What is Q clearance? And the 48, I would have added it here. But as you guys see, at a certain point, you run out of real estate, right? So this is what happened at the start of the show. And I had started taking notes on rapid response again, guys, posting at 9:17:17, giving us a 1 hour, 7 minutes, and 17-second gap. So, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this. Turning Point elected Charlie's wife as CEO. Yeah, and by the way, I just saw something saying that Turning Point chapters or requests for Turning Point chapters have blown up. I don't know if you've heard anything about that, Lance.
Well, yeah, because you got. I'm not going to say it because people that are trying to take over it shouldn't be. Let's just put it that way.
That's a good point to bring, I would say.
So yeah, I guarantee that there's a lot of people because I guess I'll just throw it. I'm sure our chat already knows. Ben Shapiro's trying to take over, and Matt Walsh, and if you guys know anything about them, kind of falls in line with the whole Israel thing, right? So yeah, I mean, right? TPUSA was a Christian, and now I'll just leave it there. So yes, there is a lot of people probably very interested in stepping up and taking over. So we'll see.
Yes, we will. And guys, just wanted to show you right quick. This is just funny to me because I was trying to do this decode, right? This is the one I was having a hard time with. Finally end up taking a screenshot, and what do I have right here in the middle, guys? You see it? My colors palette. So I forgot to take that out before making that screenshot. And yeah, this is just the kind of stuff I'm dealing with. It's a lot of, some of it is glitches, some of it is just trying to go too fast and not paying attention enough. But I thought it was funny enough just to show you guys. And now, see, this is what happens. I get buried in all my windows, and there's the hold the line. Here we go. So guys, sorry I didn't get much of a chance to interact today. This is just some of the screenshots that I took during the show, pretty much. There's already a few in the trash, so yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope most of you will join us again tonight with Lance on his epic quest. Again, you're showing us White Squall tonight, right?
Yes. I think everyone wanted to watch Trump's probably press meeting or something, right? So I'll find that and we'll get that. We'll watch that while everyone's coming in, and then right once we start seeing everybody in the chat, then we'll start watching the White Skull. So yeah, probably give it a good half hour, right? Until we get everybody in, and then so everyone will be live on my channel, the LEQ channel. I know everyone gets confused because on here I'm right, my name. That's just one of my channels. I got a bunch of them. So that's kind of the one I've chosen for our watch parties. So yeah, LEQ 17. And then yeah, I'll see you guys at 5. And I know a lot of people haven't seen White Squall, so this is going to be a good one. We get to see where we go when we go all comes from, right?
Yeah, well, at least as far as movies are concerned, right? Because this is definitely
yes,
one thing that goes back to even before White Squall, going back to JFK's boat, right? And I am so sorry, guys.
Into White Squall because they're on a sailboat.
Right, and
we'll have to watch the movie.
Here you go, Richard. This one's for you. This is the last one that we had. I don't remember if it was either mango or pineapple, but this one, yep. Where are you, Richard? Where are you? Show us that cake picture, brother. This is, the man asks, and Richard is such a valuable VIP Patriot that I have to oblige, right? Durfman abides when Richard Rohr has a little cake request. So hope you guys enjoyed it. Here we go, guys. On that note, love you all. And let me give you guys... let's see if I can do this justice. And we will see you again. We'll see you later tonight with Lance. And of course, keep an eye on Grasshopper's socials. We will be, we'll be letting you guys know the next time that we're live. So thank you all. And let's bring that volume down a little. Love you guys. And we're going to hold the line.
We're going to hold the line.
Here we go. Yeah, join in, Lance. Don't be shy.
I will be a president
right.
for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness.
Raven.
Anger, resentment,
We'll post a
and
link.
hatred. Extremism. Lawlessness. Violence. Bitterness and fury.
Let's see some.
No
There
progress.
we go, Yos Riders.
No nation.
Thank you. Boom.
Only a state of chaos.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
Plus, Lindy Ford. Look for what? I love you guys. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold.
We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold the line.
Boom. That again. Look for you to see Highlander. Trickster. Grateful Dave. We love you guys. Lefty 3. Chocolate cake. Boom time. This Penny Black. Unbox for Hillary. For you to see. Penny Beckers. Rosebud SP.
We're gonna hold the line.
Bop, tap. Meg, keyboard, most runners, Russell F13, love you guys. Rose, Rosebud, SP, Rita, oh, we've reached our cruising altitude of 40,000 feet long ago. And, you know, as we prepare to land, make sure your trays are in their right position. That's about it. Lance, got this.
United.
Get closer.
I totally fucked that up. Katie, bitches, that's what's coming.
Gate Scaffy, here we go. We love you guys. Alligator. I love pie. I'll try to get some good food. The angels are sounding their horn. The apocalypse is nigh. Worship for millennia and unfolding right in front of our eyes. Battle for millennia and unfolding right for all of you guys to see. We appreciate all of you diggers for being with us.
We love you.
Love you.
We will be back in some form.
We'll be back later.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm MAGA.
Prepare for the Storm MAGA, and let's see if I can hit where we go when we go all worldwide. Yes. Boom.
Man, I screwed that up royally.
United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay.
Say it backwards,
boarding. It's all good. We love you guys. Jenny A. Franklin, Carrie Cameron, Go Habs Go, Highlander, Ellie K. Payton, Rosebud, Elephantrus, we love you guys, and we will post the links. Guys, again, make sure to follow Lance. The watch party will be on his channel, so go over to Rumble for the Loop, and we'll make sure to post the links there. We love you guys, and we'll see you with Hopper again either tomorrow or probably Saturday. Lance, take it away.